Okay, let me sort this mic out. And I thought I must be mad doing this after the rage and everything else. And I could have gone and looked at the PC, but we have to be online for that. There's some stuff I want to do on it that I deleted from my channel about 7 or 8 years ago. Well, about 6 years ago. So. This is the nearest what I could find on my main character. Was a level 60 build, which no weapons have been leveled up, dark hand, and apparently it's Faith. Let me sort this audio out because I just have to change something. Because it's not right. I can add Dark Souls 3 PC. Sounds like. Otherwise, what's it like yesterday? I tested someone else. It's got reverb on it. So this should have been no different from yesterday. No.
This is your very last chance to get the drive fund.
Testing 1 2 1 2. That might be a bit better. And you get reverb from my phone as well. Toxic, yeah. So for all these people making all these, I just had a look on YouTube with, you know, best weapon, this, that, all these things. I done like 7 years ago, so forth. So on the main account, this is the, so I'm talking the 125. Obviously, I've dropped myself some items, but not a lot. No weapons leveled up, so prisoner's chain. Yeah, no. This is wait there. That is leveled up +4. Yeah, it would be within range of. So we're using the dark hand. Yeah. Travel, so how far do I get to? There. Right, so that. Yeah. Let me know if there's, because it's wavelength is can be a bit of a bitch. Wavelength, I'm talking about wavelength on the stream deck. Streaming. I forgot to export before I went live. Yeah. It's usually clear sounding, or it can go the other way. So let me just look again. I've got to test the volume. Yeah. Well, if it is, I'll just turn this down a bit. Yeah. No toxic mist, no. That hasn't been gotten. No. Because we have got, and this is only from Corpin. You need one more to get the spell. Should I beat that? I don't know. This save is about 6 years old. It's before Elden Ring. Yep. Oh, is it? Yeah, but the thing hasn't been beaten. The right word. This is a different setup. This is between playing this on PC because the volume's coming through my TV. I'd have to wear headphones. We could turn it down a bit. There was a 160. No, it has to be 125. That's it. Let me test again. Yeah, the voice sounds a little bit. Let's see. Where is the mic coming from? They haven't changed nothing since yesterday. The mic should sound clear. I mean, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's not the most expensive setup, but it's not cheap. I can tell that for now. You don't need an expensive mic to do this. You can do it with a £99 mic. It's all done in the sound. You don't need to spend like £700 on a microphone, or even £300. You can do it with. Yeah. If you go into the Elgato system, they've got some audio that they make your mic sound like a pro level, which is free. The Wavelink free. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that that just makes it. You just have to doodle about with it. But I've got a sore throat from yesterday. I couldn't believe how at max level. On this character and another character, which is max level, is classed over 351 to 802, and yeah, boy is it toxic. I was just watching some videos from that, and we've also got this on PC. We're banned on PC, so I have to log into another account so you can go live. Then I'll do some weapon runs. You know, I've done bleed only long time ago. Horrible, but I've done something different. I've done straight sword only. The best weapon for bleed only, Henry's sword, which obviously Henry's sword got nerfed, but it is bleed and it's got a heal on it. But one thing with Henry's sword, you can buff it. We're talking 99 luck, because it's bleed. Henry's sword's been nerfed. People that didn't know about that have been nerfed. It used to be a speedrunners thingy years ago. They kill Henry when you first meet her, get it, and bomb. Like Carthus Rouge, the blood. Nerfs to brown, it doesn't loads of damage, so it's literally useless. You know? So with that, I would have dropped all this stuff myself, as we haven't really we're level 60, but that's, you need 30 of those. Obviously we're doing something lightning based. This is a long time ago, it's called Velvet Veil, which was a code name, I think, before Elden Ring come out. That's why I named this class. This is an old tape. This is like 5 or 6 years old. Yep. Velvet Veil was a code name that before these leakers, before it was even leaked out. Velvet Veil. Yeah, a new FromSoft game. Before Elden Ring. So yeah, totally wrong with that, weren't they? That's why this character's called that. Oh yeah, so, right, because this is a very unprepared, I mean, we've got a lot of faith. The audio, I just don't want my voice to sound echoey. Last night I've got a sore throat from shouting. It's just, this game will never change, it will never change. That's why I'll test it on PC. PC, you can use Cheat Engine to make an instant build. But I might do some runs on that, because the amount of stuff I've done on mods now Ring, and even mods on here, but most mods on here, I think there's only one mod on here, you have to down patch. It's like a Convergence mod, Dark Souls 3, I'm surprised you have to down patch that to play that, but I'm surprised that team, they're still working on the Elden Ring, but I'm surprised they haven't brought it up to date. Because this game got brought up to date because of the exploit. This game was offline for over a year after Elden Ring because of the exploit. They all want Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. You couldn't play it. Or you couldn't go online. Alright, let me see. That shield. Or you can drop up to the bird. What I can remember. We've beat it. If we beat Rotten Tree, I don't know what that thing was. It Vorts? It might be Vorts. Okay, alright. That will give you some. I do know one of those. You need 30 of those. We're not going for that, no. We'll get another one easy. So we haven't got that because there's another one laying on the floor. Yeah, we've got Celeste's helmet there, so we'd have dropped something in there because it is Celeste's helmet. Right. Have I done this or not? I can't remember. So that's arm braced. Does that be Celeste's armour? Part of it? Alluring skull, lightning urn, firebomb. We've done it, yeah. We've got a twinkling titanite, okay. So that'd have been for the shield. The leather shield that you buy, give you a twinkling titanite. Alright. If my audio, my voice is so sore from last night, yeah. The rage, I haven't felt like that for ages, you know? Three, one, don't give you that. 5, we stick with this until we were changed. Need to get the cat ring. Haven't got that. I've looked what I've got. Can't do nothing about this. I mean, that. We're not under 30. Yes, we are under. We're under 30. Yeah, we are. So that's not really that. You need the other one if you stick with 5. Let me see what else my voice sounds like on here, because you got to have good voice audio. It sounds a bit, I don't know, let me check something. In the Elgato sound system, if you could do it, can you guys up? Let's see. Stream record that. Right here. Right. Let's monitor this in there. No, I can't. Because it goes to PC. That's why. Yeah, voice sounds like it's got reverb. Voice sounds like it's got reverb. Voice just sounds a bit different. You make the voice sound demonic or whatever. You have lots of voice echo in the stream. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, I'm trying to sort it out. Number 1, 3, R-I-T. Yeah. Strangely enough, this wasn't like this yesterday. Yeah. You can thank Wavelink and Elgato 3 for messing it up every time you boot up a stream. Or you don't speak. You don't have to speak. Nope. Okay, well I move things around. Input monitoring and see. And if there's hissing, it's my phone being picked up, so just be aware of that. Just the volume on the phone. You can't listen to it without it. The microphone's going to pick up the phone, that's the thing. Yeah, say it. Pick up the reverb. It's impossible to do that. You have to try and guess it. This will just make it really loud. I can hear this on my headphones. Quite loud. That's a bit clearer. Yeah. There's a balance there. You got clip guard, 48V phantom power, gain lock. There's a bazillion things you can do. Effects, voice, AI. There's a lot. We're not going to be messing about all that sort of stuff because there's a lot you can do. Should really change this. AI. Let's go into here a minute. Noise gate. Noise removal. Presence. on your phone. You get reverb.
Acoustic strong. I do something like this. It's just record voice and not makes it things better. Should I do this one? Make it sound nasally. Nothing so towards heading. See. Testing 1 2 1 2. That's gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here for ages. No. No. As it is, my throat is as sore as anything, so I'll be talking a lot.
How's that sound? Let's see. Yeah. Well, in my headphones, what I don't need. Right. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here because it's actually 8 o'clock. Yeah. So, right.
Ah, well met.
Level up some because it's a 5. I have to go through the game 1.5 times. Yeah. Do you get to Pontiff 125?
Then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within thee, retreating through darkness beyond the reach. Farewell, Ashen One.
Wait there. What is there? Alright. So I could do that with that. Morns, that. Under 30. That.
Just what? Pretty, be careful.
Abyss Watchers. Let's go here. There's a lot of glitches you can do to get through the game quick. Why is it filming like this? Hey. Oh. lock and that's physical as well, so see what he drops. See what he drops. Okay, so we did get that. Right, 100% that. PvP. Yeah, that's what's going on for. 125.
Ashen 1.
This is terrible. This is terrible. The camera. What is this mist? Still got on the fire. If you keep her alive, you get the suit. You'll come back later and do that. That's an easy snap face.
Just what?
Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, but I might think yourself a cat ring. But that'll be coming up because we've morning's done, and we should be able to make there's an info in it. Chinese, you got the cheese, can't get that, yeah. That's that, yeah, totally opposite. Let's move on. So, I was just trying to pick these up. It would have been that one, shield of one. The dark hand is going to do loads of damage up to, way up more than what this Barber hand, because it is pyromancy, you want to do it late so you can keep her alive. Get the armor, Because I done a whip run quite a few years ago, but I didn't know you get the spotted whip, which is pure poison. I didn't know it existed until I looked at Fetch Life Whip Run, spotted whip. So you keep her alive. You want to come back here later because she'll die otherwise. She's the, as a pyromancy, she's the head pyromancer, the one that you summon there. So, considering when I'm going to come down here. This save is like before Elden Ring come out. I know that because there's a name on it. Right. Run from here. That's what I've got spooked. It's the Chaos Gem. Nice there. You farm the Chaos Gems from this one here. And you hit it, grab it quickly. From her, she drops the Chaos Gems. Farm them. You got the hole, so you can get that grace. Grace, right. Do this, roll them back. It's another Estus, and we're going to do Spook. You can do all this with Dark Hand very far into the game without leveling up the weapon, so you keep it low. So there's an Estus here. There's also don't get grabbed. There's also a bone shard. Also a Black Knight sword here. Shit. They are not very good in this. The Black Knight shield is very good. So we've got that, Spooks, and we've got Cat Ring. We have got a neck, we could go back and get that. I don't think it's right, we've got enough. We've got this, let's go back and do that. To really get through this game quick, you'll have to respec and quickly go to the DLC. Get the Millwood bow. Do that and cheese the bosses through the frog ball. That's the quickest way you can get through this game. Literally. It's not like, and also you want to send this quite well quickly for arrows. If you're talking cheeses.
You can keep the ring as you can keep them as.
Yeah, should let that go earlier. But it was like this is an old saying.
Did what? Pretty be careful.
So we get some dialogue. so he can go. Otherwise, you won't pick up his ashes until late.
Oh, hello, you're handed one. You can keep the as.
I suppose you have to get. You'll come back. Yeah. And then we'll just go with this thing, no? BBK.
I can see. If you then is I can. If you then is I can.
Oh, we haven't got it there. Toxic Mist. This is very good on Gale. For cheap, for high, this is like high damage. You can't beat Gale on Lugo +7, you can hide from him. Toxic Mist, or use the we're talking Lugo +7. Past. Or use the Storyteller staff. So you've got that. Now, oh god, I need to play staff tonight to take that out. Just a quick, that will do. So full spook. So actually, don't do this copy in this hand. I haven't got a staff. When we're about to pick one up, just below here. So how much damage from this? Hazel's ridiculous. Really? No cat ring. That's what I mean. Try solving it. You take it's going to take off our health. She's most of people sell yeah. Basic stuff. Yeah, I might have sold them.
Have.
There you go.
Ashen 1.
I mean, I usually wouldn't wear much armor the rats do. They did quite a bit of damage to so again, get rid of the club. God, it looks so much like the little tiny staff you get. There you go. You pick up the Isolith one. So swapping around it. take of the blue on it, yeah. See? Arseholes. Rather too fat. Tear got popped straight away. Yeah. It's heavy armor. Let's see, rats popped here. What's the blame here? That, yeah. If I just taking more damage. Those hills are, they're not, that'd be enough with a few sweat for more rat. This, right? I don't know if this is the end one, but that should be, yeah. One at the end, so you've got the feather, and then you've got the other spell. They're all pyromancies anyway. So, there's no save between here and turning off the thingy. Turn off the blisters. We've got the weapon nerfed by half. Quickly aggro this guy. This is where the other jump and get the other thing is. So this guy up here, if fight the Black Knight up here. He stops there. As people that don't know, the Fume Knight sword in Dark Souls 3 got nerfed by half. So it's usually peeking around this corner, this guy. Who's gonna win? It'll be him. Or he'll fight up here. There's another, but you can watch this. Oh, he's up. So there's quite a nice, there's quite a big soul there for this new game. Those two should just fight. No. Let's watch. Yes. Oh god damn it. It would, wouldn't it? You meant to... I want to grab that. There's a soul there. You want to put the blade on it, because it's just stop the blister's not stopped. Because you get these two to fight. You've got the Dark Knight, and you've got the guy with the Fume Knight. I don't know, it's usually the Fume Knight usually wins, but is he still there? He is, yeah. So the only thing you can do with that is quit out. Only 9 hours. Mostly, I was doing a lot of invasions. They're gonna do out there. Wait there. He's aggro to me. They should fight back there. Really? Let me see, they should fight. There they go. Oh, Black Knight is got this. flipped up. That's why we get the feeling like even though it's been nerfed to the ground. Let him go to his default. Mike. Now reset the mixes. Now that might sound different. The mic, let me see. Oh God, it's got to be on testing 1 2 1 2. Why is it won't come from the TV? See, let me monitor this. Testing 1 2 1 2. The stream mix might be too high. God damn it. Video bar 4K Pro. Stream mix. Testing. Okay. Testing 1 2 1 2. I can't hear it on my headphones. So record that. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like that. It's like it's almost most probably set okay for PC and not that. That is back. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like. Right, let me do it again. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like. Let me see. Like that. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like. Right, go strong. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like. Right. Let's see. It's went like this yesterday. No. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. It shouldn't be like. Right. Let's see. It's went like this yesterday. No. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. No, it's gonna go on a loop. Yeah. Oh my god, the beauties of doing this. You absolute dick. Oh, he went as well. I wonder if I can grab those. Oh god, we're back there. It might be in, actually. System. like the reverb. It's going to go through TV, then the PC is all through. Test. It's not reverbing on the phone. I'll be playing about that. You can play about that through. I need to get on with this. After that, I want to do something on PC. Switching off things and turning off things, that's what all it is on Stream Deck. Whole line of things, you can turn off that, all the streaming stuff, just have to record what I've been doing. Perfect. Yesterday, tested it, perfect. Meant to stay there, they don't have to save. You know? It's not meant to be in, this feels like this is still in beta. It's not. What if I can grab my souls that are actually in? Which they might be on top. We did die from the night. Let's talk about I'm sitting here because I'm moved the TV around. Let's have a look. Souls, I don't think that if they're in there, I won't be able to grab it. It's too far a run with such little health. He's dead. Doom Knight. But the Dark Knight still be alive. This is recent, look. Right, bait. One of them is an ember, one is what you need to get. So our souls are on top. What little they are, but there's a lot of. The bleed boys on the top, just like the bone wheels. There we go, so they are there.
If you get behind this guy with a dark hand, you're gonna take it. There's another one on the other side. Not bothering to get it. I was with the setup, meant to set the thingy up. Because it's not set, the stream deck is set to not ideal, it's not safe those settings, so you're meant to all the settings are explored. Totally different, just a button switch to let's go to PC. These guys lead you right out. Lead you right here. Take one up. Have a look like that. Damage from this, and they won't come down now. Really? No, out of 5,000 hours playing this game, they've never come down here. They've always stayed up there. We're talking about the... So I was just about to say, you've got to make sure you've got enough heals. You don't take full damage. So that's why I was going to cast Spook, but that's the first time one of those has actually come down. Dark Moon Ring, not a Dark Moon Ring, the Cat Ring. Come back to it. Like, this is all pyromancy. I'm not take that off because that is it's a necessity for a 125 build. You do need it because of the lack of stats you've got. Why a long playthrough? Because on the PC, I mean, you can do you've got cheating, just go offline and just give yourself everything. That's the easiest thing you can do. So you don't need to be there. You didn't kill him in here, so that's why his side is there. Just leave that. Go back. Bone shard. I don't know, it's just something. As I was up till late, pulling my hair out with max level, all the worst types. Yeah. Well, it's always been that way, but it's just gone up a level. There's a Korean guy I was watching just posts clips, but it's just clips of him winning. He's on PC though. I was like, you know, it doesn't matter, but you're just winning. It's all in Pontiff. That's the thing. That's what Elden Ring done. Yeah. Just like there's all these games have all have got an area. You know, you've also got Darkroot was or whatever it is in the beginning area. Dark Souls 1. Then the late game would be Unisil in the township. But the level there is about 130, 125, 130. That's it. And it's just backstabbing and parry. That's it. But the female and male character in Dark Souls 1, I can't remember which one it is. One is better at backstabbing. True. And the male is one's better at backstabbing, one's better at parrying. I don't know which. You have to look. So if you want to do what you want to do, then you have to choose between female or male. You know, it's only Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 when it messed everything up. The soul stuff, you know, soul ring and whatnot. Thousand items to upgrade. Right, that is. Let's put Helena. They're not doing, we shall see. Haven't beaten, that's the Chaos of Bedfast.
Then burn out them.
Right, so this here does so much damage, you need no stats. See? It's 0, 0.
Do not be gone for long.
So there you
What
go.
is it?
But you have to go and get that. So you can see it's 0, 0. Basically, you just need FP. Talk about this spell here. That there, as you can see, 0, 0. It's like pyromancy scales with, if you're going to make a pyromancy, you go with intelligence and faith. That's it. And you're very tight in making, literally, if you want to keep in that range of pyro build. With max level, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But with runs, you can go and get this, and you can wear the red, wear the clutch ring, that gives you more damage. You can get at the beginning of the game, you can get this, and you do so much damage. This is nearly as much as House of Bedfast, but the 0 stat requirements. No? You bought everything. The rest will be Helena.
Do not be gone.
So I get the Ifril sword. It's in my inventory. Helena, don't give it to her yet. See? So strong, no stats. I've got the Ifril. Travel to there. Kill this guy because his weapon coming. Still there.
just wasn't. Pretty be careful, don't just wasn't neat. Pretty be careful.
Well, quiet. So we've done something that's mixed for this too. Let me see. Still quiet. Yeah. Yeah, ever fiddling about with this stuff. It might be in the Stream Deck that you just turn one to another, gain volume to mic when it's mixed. It's not complicated, but
Input gain might be the one for the mic. Yeah, it is. This is mic on the input gain. Oh, it hasn't. Wow. Oh, it has, yeah. The phone, doing this on the phone though gives it reverb when you listen to it. Output, turn that down a bit to here. I think. Mic versus TV. It's a bit of a trial area. Low impedance. I mean, you've got all the bells and whistles with this on here, but I can see my mic is peaking a lot. Muted. lot of sound inputs coming on. Let's hear my voice. I can't isolate my voice. Right. In the game, turn down all this. There's a lot of people that have music playing in the background. So this should isolate my voice so I can't hear anything coming from that. Spotify, you can do it, you can have everything. Spotify, you can do it, you can have everything. Just need to turn that down a minute. Hey, how are you meant to? I mean, when you're doing all these checks and you got to have your phone, you're using your phone. The phone is to pick up your mic. See, there you go. That's what it sounds. Yeah, the volume of my phone right near the microphone, so it picks it up and it makes it all sound while you're trying to test. Mic too low, mic not right. You know? See, there you go. That's what it sounds. Yeah, the volume of my phone right near the microphone, so it picks it up and it makes it all sound while you're trying to test. That's the mic. That's the mic. That's the sound of the mic without the gain. Just turn up the gain a little bit. You know? And then PC will just change it all around again. Because, do you know what? I'll be playing it, I'll have to set this up properly because I'll be playing Saros at the end of this month. April, and it's currently the 12th, so it's right at the end of the month. So a few things I want to do is this, do a test on PC, which will be totally different audio, but you should be able to switch things off in a setting here that's never saved. I'm talking about the stream data. So you can turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and you can get it right. But it's not, if you want to watch a 3-hour video that I did before, and it just went, you know? I know I can hear my voice now, because every time I put the phone, it's going to get reverb from the mic. You can turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Right, so that has done that. Right, so that is all about that. Just have the game up loud, don't need to listen to the game. If you ask anyone in the streaming space, especially people like, you know, I forget his name now, the people that do all the streaming, how to do this, audio is the most that you need to get right. More so than visuals and anything else. Mics, and you don't need expensive mics, because with that wavelength they've released, it's free. And that Elgato, the new mic they put, it's a USB mic. Mine's an XLR Shure mic, USB and XLR. It's a USB mic. The stuff they've got with that is absolutely fantastic. It'd make your mic sound, mics go up to thousands and thousands of pounds. It's a cheap mic. You know, you can make a £10 mic with all the stuff that they've put there, sound professional. Like, I used to be able to just make this sound like a deep radio, that deep, but you can do all that. You can mess about with it. But I have turned down all the from the game. It's important to your voice, even though my voice is sore from raging last night. But we'll just turn the in-game volume up to a little bit. Have to have it loud, it could be too loud. I have to set this up properly. All the settings I do, they go back to default, meaning, like, when the stream stops, it will go back to default. That's quiet. It doesn't have to be loud. There's something with bot tricks. Everyone that's messaging, it's just deleting their messages. It might be my YouTube that I haven't done nothing with it. My mate usually watches it, and I don't know. I'd have to look at what it does. Don't delete everyone's messages. Any swear words I've got, like the C word, but someone just asking a question about the mic, and it's deleting the messages. I'll have to have a look. You have to look in YouTube Studio with that. So, let's see what this sounds like. They will turn up a bit of music audio. That's fine. If you don't like it, then go and watch somebody else. That's what I say. You know? And it's not, one view is my phone, so there you go. So I've got one viewer. We're going to use some of these.
Welcome, speak thine. Verdente. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Farewell, Ashen One.
What's that? It's gonna be Dark Hand, yeah. Still on 30, yeah. So the hand is doing 342, which is a lot more than that. Dark Hand. Toxic Mist. About fire. That might work on that. Is Carver's Beacon going with? Is Carver's Beacon going with this? This is a 2-slotter. Is 12 in? Oh god, have I got to put a bit in?
Welcome, Verdente.
12 in.
Let these
Okay,
souls
well.
withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
In that case, because this is not a faith build, this is just... Oh, that's all we could do anyway.
Farewell, Ashen One.
it started off, but
Welcome us. Verdente. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity,
suppose a little bit of
elucidated by
health.
fire, burrow deep within me, retreating. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One.
When you can go.
Oh, hello, your abandoned one. You can keep the ring as... Goodbye.
I suppose you won't say nothing until we've done warning. Catacombs of Carthius. Yeah, I wonder if they got that from Oh dear. I'll have to sort out bot tricks on YouTube because it's deleting people's messages that, you know, the audio doesn't sound right. Thank you. That's, you know, I'd like to hear that because, you know, I've got it sounding just right, but guess what's going to happen when I, you know, don't think we'll get this done, you know, beat the whole game tonight. Base game, yeah. It's not like we started from the beginning, but the DLC I'm talking about and all that lot. I can't respec. I need the... It's on quiet because I don't want no interferences. I don't want the game sound. Mind you, I've got it on extremely quiet on my telly. Tune spells. What else can we go for? This is extremely good. What's the guy talking about high damage? But we're talking if the guy was extremely high damage because he's trying to do the one shot all on PC. Or the new game. But this is most of the best buff that you can give your weapon. Someone that knows a lot about one-shotting the bosses and everything, you know? But you can't really do it in New Game Plus. Only a couple of bosses. To get a clean one shot, considering he was like level, well, 500 and something. So that's good. I know it's been nerfed. Power of In, we haven't got it yet, but it's been nerfed. This is a good buff, but they just nerfed everything out of the game because it's just full of glitches. Don't need a heal. If we was the other way in, then we could just sit there and just get Wall Near done with Pestilent Mist. Well, this would work essentially. I mean, technically it would work. One of my messages here. Check your message. Oh, that's so old. I wonder if we did speak to, more than likely, considering she's not there. He's not down there. You get people trapped in there. And it's dark. This is a PvP thing. No, it's not here. If you point there, and you can go in there. Is it there? It's I think it's, no, it might be there. And then, once you go in there, you're stuck. Alright, so... It's nothing attacking. Nope. There's not. You got the other Carthus ring here, the red ring. But it's only got a max level. I mean, it's got infinite iframes, well, infinite rolls. Where's his hand? Fighting the camera. Really? Didn't get it on the... No. We didn't get the... this is like one hit. And the dog you want to do on the... Otherwise he jumps down. But the dog on the bridge you want to do on the bridge. This is what they made. They put 3 of these together, and this is what they made into the first boss in Night Rain. So with pyromancy, we should be able to do it with the pyromancy as well here. Because this pyromancy is pretty powerful because it's no stats. Let's see. So you got that and that. We got no rings. Damaging rings. Now, this can't be right. Didn't I grab like the Lloyd Swordsman ring and all that? Like, where are they missing? This is an old save from like. I mean, there'd be one thing. It'd be deacons. That could possibly because why haven't I got that ring? Because you've got 1 defense, 1 damage. This will come to fruition here. Getting out of it. He won't come through it. I wonder if I've done deacons. It's possible, otherwise you can't go for that thing. Because that's what I was thinking. I haven't got those rings. You know, defense and the damage. Right, we got a damaging ring there, Pontiff's ring, but I mean, if we can't go through there, then I could have done deacons, yeah? Would make sense. I mean, 10 hours doesn't take 10 hours to get here from a fresh save to. We haven't done it. That's what I knew it. I knew I didn't do deacons because we haven't got the ring. No. Damn. Yeah, but I'm talking about the. Right, you could take that off. We're talking about the Lloyd's rings, you know, the defense and the attack. Here follows. Yeah. Hold on. What about Crystal Sage? This is not like me to go this backwards way. Phone key. Yeah, didn't go. Just went to the best one. Wow. That's where people come unstuck. Because you'll have Sirius's thingy there, where you can you get the cat ring. Didn't do Sage. Let's go back. that's not like me, because I know a lot of people go, you know, you mentioned you do Crystal Sage first, you know, you go that, you do that bit, and I just went straight. Well, I don't know, perhaps it's because we was doing a faith build, I don't know. Velvet Veil was a secret name that was floating about on the internet about Elden Ring's new project. That's what I call it, that character. This is mostly about build start almost 2020, long time ago. Do you know that?
Oh, hello, your pant.
God, they got really loud, but
You can ask. Goodbye.
he's not gonna say nothing. No.
Aha, that's all.
Okay, Warner's weapon's not too bad. This is not too bad. Go for the spells. So we didn't do Crystal Sage. Yeah. I would have done a lot of invasions on this, I know that. Hence, having the moonlight thingy, we got 9. So you need another one to get the first. You need 30 to get the spell. That's why we've got. You can't bring these in either. You'll get banned for that as well. Any Covenant items. So things like this, yeah. That's with another staff. So yeah, but he's there. I mean, what's his name? One of the crystal lizards down here. Yeah. Crystal gem. If you don't summon him, you can't get him a bit later. We're talking about Morn and her quest line. Well, technically, I think what it is actually, it's ironic. It's if you buy the spells from Quilena, that's why if you can't do thingies, it's quite. You can get what's the name? We're talking about someone said that in the chat. I didn't know that. This was not too long ago. Why he goes bad on you, and I think it's giving the spells to Quilena because he sits outside later on. You just got to leave forever, but I done that, and his summon sign was still not missing. He still wanted to fight you outside the thing, so I thought, okay, tried and tested, summoning this guy in this fight here, then you got those, and I left Quilena. I brought her back, but didn't buy no spells because we got the spell. This is for Quilena, that one there. But anyway. Oh, so they drop farm thingies. So you could put. I was taking more damage for that, so you could have done that. Yeah. Considering I'm not doing no fire damage. And a god. This won't take too long, but it's a bit of a. Buying all patches, his armour and all that lot, do you know what I mean? Letting him, or Sigurd's armour, letting him, this is decent armour. Then we're missing, yeah, no wonder I was missing some items. Yeah, both the rings. When I went in to do Warner, it's like we've got no damaging rings. I suppose if we went up there and got this shield up here and plunged him, I don't think we'd die from. Because we haven't got that spell, we won't die from that height. We'll leave these dogs. Because it's the exit as well, the quick exit to go and get the Millwood bow if you want to respec and, you know, cheese the bosses to get to literally the end game quickly, then respec again. But you want to do it after you do. If you don't want to upset, what's her name? Sirius. All the NPCs, and this was done by Zulu the Witch, all the NPCs are under Firelink Shrine. When they come and disappear, yeah, they're all under Firelink, they're all under that, you know, where you rest. Zulu the Witch, this is quite a while ago, she pulled them all out, so they don't go nowhere, they're all there. We'll go there, we'll grab the first grace.
Thank you. Day of Ash never fail.
This Millwood bow is 28 strength, but you can do, this is how you can cheese a lot of bosses and get yourself. If you have trouble with Dancer, you can go straight to this and do Dancer. That's why you want to send Thingy off quickly. So you can buy the arrows, so you've got enough arrows, so you can just choose Dancer, and it gives you the items to the upgrade mats, the chunks and all that. Otherwise, you're +6 all for a long time, you know? Recommended. Or you just no Dancer where you can just do Dancer early, you know, so you can get the upgrade mats. So you can get a literally the +10 will come from here, the slab, and the chunks. Now I think there's only 2 chunks here. There's a chunk that you get. It's 3 chunks that you get. Which is not a lot, you know? So you get 3 chunks, but if you have to respec your, so that would mess up a serious quest line. If you want to mess it up, because you can get for some for the Twin Princes, you can get all back. We've already bought all his spells, he's there, and you can also get Sirius. You know, I've done our quest line a bazillion times, all their quest lines too. Because her dad is Emma, her mum is... Her dad is... No, not Emma. Her mum's Emma at Phoenix Shrine, her dad is the Mound Makers, where you go in... That's where you get the... You buy one of these, you get a different type. That's after Aldrich. You buy that, then you go and fight in the depths.
Oh. Good luck.
Right. So, what's the band? We get the ring now. There you go. Knew it. Composite bow. Oh, yes. And that's where you can buy those now. Got enough of those, the key, yeah.
Ashen 1.
Oh, she's loud, but still. So they won't come here after we've done that bit.
So.
Right, item discovery. This is useless, by the way, but for farming, which won't be doing, no way. Done this a bazillion times. But it's item discovery spell. So
Now.
How may I be of service?
right, we need to get him off quick.
Oh, hello, and you can keep them as you can keep
It
as
might be after the It might be after that. So you got to go and do all that. Get this. If we're gonna level up, I mean we've got enough to buy Thingy's armor. But yeah, we want to be doing this very quick, as quick as I can do it,
Then take
and get all the items. So a bit of vigor.
farewell, Ashen One.
So go there. So we're missing some items, so I haven't got that. So I'm talking about giants, I haven't got the Duskier's helmet. You need that for a lot of things, whether you're doing fire, all the elemental stuff, you need that to put on your head for more damage, whether it's melee or not. So we have to go back into the swamp and get that while we've still got the giant, because the giant will help us up here. See, we didn't even grab these. All this, I can't believe it. It's just because I went to car. I thought, right, let's go that. It's a long time ago for me to remember, but I'm just like going from why we went all the way down there. Because obviously it's a faith build getting those spells, which that spell's useless, the big, you know. And that's cast speed until you get, if you want to kill, what's her name? Yoshka, Dark Moon Girl. Look at this. We're trying to leave, what's his name for the time being, get that, get the poison ring. We have got pyromancy, which would technically one-shot those guys behind us, because that's a strong spell. Let's just jump back in here and do the ordinary. We need enough. We've got enough, but you need enough to buy the. His armor's about 20,000. Drake, no, I'm not getting that. It's been nerfed. It's a good weapon, but it's been nerfed. Over the top here. The big long weapon, you have to down patch for that to be good. To down patch by like a PC. It is a good weapon. It's a poking stick. The Drake sword is to the left there. And you got other bits up here like Gale's, you know, his blunt sword. So we should just have the giant here, because I'm missing a couple of magic rings. So you should have the giant as well in here. If he starts to like throw. And go back to the swamp and get Dusky's helmet. It's important if you're doing this, or if you're doing it in melee, don't worry about it, but you want the options. Because you got the infinite respec glitch with, what's the name? Up here in Rosary's thingy. Grab the first layer, first level of gank shields. Mind you, we've picked up those, so we'll come back here, knock this down. We've got the Saint Belvine. Oh, look at that bot trick that keeps them it's removing people's messages, because they're perfectly normal, so it's got to be a command in YouTube. Like, if people swear, they can swear, but C words and stuff like that, it tells you what you want not to be put in your thingy, but it's removing everything that anyone says, so That might be an update from YouTube. YouTube is updating. They just done a thing with Mr. Beast, right? Mr. Beast views. Say he's getting 300 million views. Yeah, I just watched the thing earlier. Now his views have gone down to 60 million. Something's happening with YouTube. Even though it's a lot, 300 million, yeah, it is an extreme lot. But that's what he averages on his, you know, those big edited videos. To 60 million. So something's wrong with YouTube at the moment. People keep saying it's all to do with shorts. Still a lot of views, but I mean, something that gets that much. And
Ashen one.
no, it's this, isn't it? Yeah.
Did what? Pretty big.
We will need this here. If we've got... No, so we didn't start as that. We're gonna pop. I wonder if we've got any blood thingies. There's a thing. No. There's a thing with Lobos Jr., right? Coming in here, Dark Souls 3, and this bit down here, and he's saying, it's like 10 years old. He's saying blood water? Blood water? No. He's getting confused because of the bleed, you know? And guess what comes up? Just recently, in Night Rain, from the DLC, there is blood water. You can burn this off yourself. We ain't got a torch. Anyway. Yeah, so there is blood water. He replayed the clip. Because that's like, it's like 10 years apart. From soft blood water? No, it was these, giving you that sort of thingy. On your first playthrough, obviously. Then in Night Rain, in one of the, with the last update of it, when they introduced the DLC, there was blood water in an area. Pretty ironic, and well, it looks like a different. He looks like a different man because that's 10 years apart, you know. So everyone's going to look different 10 years later. See, No, we haven't got it on. No. Oh, really? I didn't make that thing. Usually got one of these, those bleed ladies following you down here. Yep, thought so. Oh my god, I haven't got my... Let me just get out of here, I've still got the fucking thing on here. Oh my days, yeah. Just better punch this, because they always do follow you. See, with bleed, their weapons are good, but the only ones. But the king, the best one is Henry's sword, because you can buff it as well. For bleed, despite it being nerfed, and it passively heals you as well. So. Are we? Yeah, that was still... That is 3, 2... Not a fan of that ring, no. You take too much damage. I mean, it's really for the... In my eyes, the people at 125 PvP, just so they get an extra bit of that. And as of this guy, I mean, you can kill him for only a bit of poop, because he does drop shit. These are the rings, I was on about that. Or this here. And also getting... Using this whack here, yeah. Expertly done. Get this useless spell here. Some undead charms. So we can actually go down that way. Might put the Form of Armor. We got 1. Should be able to get this knight as well. And the thingy. Oh wait, we got pyromancy we can do. We can come out and do this. Jump down and get him from here. He's easy to kill, he's got no health. He drops something. I bet it's a blessed gem. No. But he does drop those. As this has got no stats, this is fantastic, this. It's nearly as good as the Cast of Bad Vestiges. Kirk. Oh god, yeah. And they would come in. Okay, we can do that. So at low level, this guy can kill you by throwing shit at you. That's what he does. But getting the Saint Belvine, he's killed the Thrall. Getting the Saint Belvine, I mean, you could easily kill him. It's not like we're low level. I mean, especially with the pyromancy, but he drops a bit of early bit of shit, and the upgrade, just the other thingies, the other upgrades. I was gonna say it's gonna be over here. Yeah. So that one, because that is decent. I wonder if I could get him. Because at low level I've died to this guy, so... Did you see some of the guys do it with the arrow? Especially the hitless guys, they do it because he drops a Titanite shard, a bigger one. And the other one does as well. They kill them both. So you get the... You do. This should be Tarnite Shard and poo. Yeah, dung pie. Yeah. So I just do it and dupe it, you know? Because you get thrown a lot of that in thingy, but it debuffs a lot of enemies as well. Believe me, we're plenty thrown at assist at max level. Yeah. Oh. In invasions, yeah. Right, so we want to go open up this. Then you need such to throw the armor down for what's his name? This is the last to open up. You can go back and to the shrine, wouldn't hurt. To get what's his name now? If I did, I can't remember if I got a bone shard or anything like that. Dark Hand is most of the best with all these enemies, you know? Still, because Dark Hand scales with every single... Wait there. Look at that, but it does fall off. You can level up in mods. So it's a C, so it doesn't matter what you start, it does use any stat, you know?
How? Ashen 1.
Right, so
Oh, hello, you're at... Goodbye. Oh, this place is a...
So you give that one to, what's the name? Yeah, we do that. And what's that one called? Deep Braille. Give that one to her.
Oh, champ, do you wish? Oh, champy, I've grown a little.
Deep protection, yes, and you do deep protection, it cancels out Tears of Snow. Nora is good, but Dorothy's Nora is better.
Have a pleasant, I pray. Oh, champ, do you?
Got that.
I pray for your safety.
Yeah, because there's 2 item slots in the thingies. If you with the Dark Moon Ring from the Dark, that's 3 item slots. I bet. Let me look. So that is 2 achievement slots. The other one is that. So damage wise, won't be doing that with that. That it's debatable. I don't like using that. It's usually a thing. The prisoner's chain, because you take a lot of damage. Deep protection, but then you will lose that. Tears of Denial. Okay, so this is it has been nerfed, but it's still worth it for what it is. You want all the clutch rings to do maximum damage. We're talking about thingy, not so much in PV, because that's what we're trying to do, get up to 125 build, because I haven't got one, so they're all 160, 300 and whatnot. We've had them in the past, but The nearest one, because this is we're on our main account, was 160, so I thought, no. Right, and then we can go, we just can't warp, right. We could change our fashion, but you'll get that after. I like the Thorn armor. It's mostly the best armor, because I mean in Elden Ring you've got the Briar's armor, which is a damage on roll, but this is definitely the best looking, because it's Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, the Thorn armor. I mean, I know because you've got all the different variants in the Garden of Eyes mod. And this is by far the better looking one, but your resistance is only high to bleed. Wait there, do I? You don't, no, you don't, wait there. You don't go up here yet. No, you don't. You have to go this way. If you do this right, she needs to be pushed down by patches, so... Yeah. And get the items here, because it's sort of quite important, but... You need to be pushed down here by patches, and you need to open up the door at the top so he appears. We're gonna die if we don't heal. You couldn't script that any fucking worse, that. So... Then we've got the full damage, then we can go the other way. I mean, there is a blessed gem, but you can't use the blessed or anything for healing, passive healing, until you've got a Giant's Coal, which is after Pontiff, so then this is what will make what's his name appear. I think people know that by opening the door. The new boat, because he's impersonating Sigward. So you can do it. There was a one-shot. I was watching a guy last week doing all the one-shots, and he's thinking of a one-shot to do with Yhorm and what weapon to do the one-shot, you know? But you have to be really high level. And there is a one-shot for Yhorm, and he's trying to like get his. So how can I one-shot Yhorm? So it's the Storm Ruler. After trying all these methods, it's loads of backup saves. So that puts him there. So we're doing like the quests, you know. Just for it, this is all works out just for a ring and a thingy, and his armor's pretty good. And he's the nicest guy in the game. You know, the real one, not Patches. I'm gonna cut this out because oh, I've killed him. I forgot about that. Yes. I totally forgot about that because I don't bother normally killing him. It's only because we had that. We used that fire spell. Now we can get the ball rolling. you get a deep ring, which is another double slotting ring. These rings, I played a mod where they done this and another, and it don't, insane amount of damage you done with them. Yeah, it's all offline stuff I like to play online. Do you know what, Alf? You're the Thrall's overpowered little. There's a blessed gem at the end, but there's also one in the thingy. A blessed gem. There's one at the back, but there's also one in where you get the Millwood bows. So we do it like that. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Right, okay. That. It's getting me right out. These are good weapons, these are good weapons, these are good. Parrying. So we get black bombs, yeah, we've got loads of those. Right. So you want a bit of fire resistance for this boss after we've get the red summon sign. Most probably the fallen armor. It's not until you do a level 1 run you realise these guys curse you, you know? But you can one-shot these guys, yeah? You have to do it from behind though. But it's just, everything has to be... You have to be extremely high level, you know? You have to do it in New Game, because New Game Plus is just... Yeah. We got the fallen armor, fire. Well, if we travel down to there, so we come back a bit and give the armor to, what's his name? Because you can easily forget this. Yeah, so if you do this, you have to. You can forget it and have the armor because you'll pick it after Yorm. Yeah, so you don't have to do that. You get Rejoice, Gesture, because you need all the gestures for the platinum in this game. Then we just go back to Rosaria. If you join this, then you fucked everything up for yourself with Sirius. You won't get a cat ring, which is important, because I wouldn't run this. Elden Ring, you can, but not this game. You need the cat ring. It's primarily for most of the time. So we can do all our buffs here. Dark Hand, and this armor's got higher. You can be naked with this, but because of the damage and whatnot, you could bring in a summon if you want. Anri, we haven't spoken to Anri. We might have to go back because Henry's sword is good. I didn't realise, I mean, it is still very good. I thought it was just so bad it got nerfed to the ground. Which it did got nerfed, but, might have to go back. If you don't see the summon sign, you'll get Sirius's summon sign there, Henry and Horace. So that means then you might have to go back and do something a bit later. Because I'm going to do it on PC. I'll do and I'll build before some things come out, because I can go get through the game pretty quickly if we're just concentrating on one thing. But I'm trying to get a 125 just to see the difference between if it's as toxic as it was that I was getting yesterday, because it drove me nearly through the fucking wall yesterday. And I thought, how can people actually, you know, play this game with this amount of toxicity? You know, you don't see it anywhere else. You know, if they got a Discord where it's like, hold on a minute, just yeah. Because what I think is when I've been watching some of these people and I've looked at their stats and they're on PS4 and they've got 12,000 hours in this game, unhealthy, and they make some videos. I've seen some videos, and some of these kids are like 12 years old, and I'm thinking to myself, no wonder that it's a bunch of kids. Yep, not all of them, you know, but I'm just, you know, just putting it out there because it's always been toxic, but it's peak toxic. People running, I noticed people running around with half and up, with, you know, with literally no armour. No body armour. I mean, just a head running about, or their legs. Most of them got their legs missing, which is, could it be you're doing more damage? Haven't got a clue. But it's like a visual thing. And obviously people running around in dragon form, but they've got armour on and all that lot, which gives them a huge buff. Which, yeah. And there's some guy yesterday with a bow and the fist. Let me see if this comes up. So it does. He should stop aggro around about here. Yeah, he won't come round. In New Game Plus, he comes all the way round. So you've got Horace, you've got Henry. This is what I want to make sure to do, otherwise you can't do it. Then you'd have Sirius down the bottom. So like, I would do this, do it for the quest line. And Horace will come afterwards. You can get, if you run down here quick enough, you can grab Sirius, but you'll see a sign come up there. You don't need that in the fight. Let's try a spell that's been nerfed to the, well, nerfed, but let me see. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, we have got fantastic. Right. Oh, that's it. TV popping up now, I think. So the one shot is done from behind here. Yeah, with a big AoE. There's a guy who made a video last week, all on PC, but I mean it's extremely high level to do all this one shot because it can only be done in New Game. A couple of bosses in New Game Plus, but you couldn't one shot all bosses. So if you know, let me know in the comments. So now we can progress.
No, we spoke before.
Aha, so.
Right, what's this like? The cleric's candlestick. Useless. Of course it is. Guiding light. What's this like? Useless as well. They're both shit. And you get the other one from Deacons. So
You could. They are still getting even. Get even. You said that.
okay, well, right, we can send off most probably. I think we can send off.
Oh, David what? I think.
We got a dagger. Maybe back later anyway. So
Goodbye. I will leave.
you sure will. Yeah.
That is what.
Right. So now ethereal. No. Back to the swamp. Yep. We've still got business with the crab. Yep. And if we go further, because I don't know whether the giant just dies. It was to go back to the swamp because I haven't got the head thing. So it'd be from here. There. Yeah. But he would have had all the things we're talking about, Orbeck, all the spells and whatnot. They cost a fortune if you try and do it. Normally, if you invade a lot in here and you've got a lot of over-level phantoms, these do a lot of damage to you, these two. So you want, I'd go for that because of the swamp. And we should have this. Yeah, because the crab's there. Yeah, so that's why all these shinies are here. Get the other ring. Lovely. That's it. You got the Farron. You got the Farron sword here, but it's, the Farron bow here. It's not very good. The only decent one with the Farron is Dark Souls 1. That splits off into like 3 different like thingies. It's not worth checking on the spells and all that lot because Orbeck would have gone, so there's still the giant I think to kill up there, but you can come back and do him. Considering I thought I'd done all this. Right, ethereal. Oh, we've got we'll have fun with what's his name, but he won't last. No, he will not last. Got we'll have fun with what's his name, but he won't last. No. We're over 30 with that. Okay, whatever. Have we got any undead charms? 1, okay. Get our girlfriend. I've got you. Oh, Dark Moon.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Cat ring combo. I've got you, babe. Oh, Dark Moon.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon.
Right, let's go and get our goods. We had poison going in there. Into the thingy fight ring. A lot of our messages getting rated. Wow. I wonder where that's from.
That might.
Give me the cat ring. Lovely. $35. Strike steak with lightning. It's not very good though.
If blessed.
It's like now. I've got you, baby. I've got you, baby. It's amazing when you try and get that. Just trying to test the audio link there. You put your phone up, it just goes into a fucking loop. It's weird. I think it should go from so different from yesterday to today. So I can chat, see if it does anything with me. Okay, testing 1 2 1 2. So look at the audio a minute. So I sorted some stuff out with. Oh, this keeps on dropping with Botrix. This is set up for. It's the mic that's down, yeah. That's meant to be right, because it's meant to be sitting here, not sitting there with the thing down. Jesus. Okay, let me just see what's going on here. It's the mic that's down, yeah. That's meant to be right, because it's meant to be sitting here, not sitting there with the thing down. Jesus. Alright. Stream. Yeah. Cause I've got... Okay, let me just see what's going on here. This is just... Yeah. When you're talking into the fucking phone, you're going to keep on getting this reverb of your voice coming through. So, yeah. See what's going on here. This is just, yeah. When you're talking into the fucking phone, you're going to keep on getting this reverb of your voice coming through. So, yeah. See what's going on here. Right. There's no problem with that. So, yeah. So I've just been into YouTube Studio, and yeah, at my detriment. Well, not detriment, because it's not like I'm, you know, not swear words, but letting words just ordinarily come through, because I've blocked words like you could have some very toxic words in here. Yeah, I'm a little bit long in the tooth for that. So I'm just like trying to I've unblocked them all. So if you want to say that type of stuff, you can, but you know, theoretically. got serious. Technically, I can go and get that respec. I'll get a milk bag. Yeah, I'll come up later. Well, microphone should be like that. Alright. And the time is 10 o'clock. Let's see how far we can get. And the weather hasn't been that nice lately, so... Oh, not these. No. Not two of them. They tear you apart, these two at the moment. Down the bottom, yeah. Have I been invaded or so? Oh, really? You can do one. Trying to sort some things out. Didn't I do all of Yoel's thingy? Well, I should have done. I just wondered why we're not wrinkly. So I healed it. Things are just not making sense here. Let her come down here. She's got no health. No, but they clap. Oh, it looked like we got the bufferoonie. Someone did invade. Oh, you absolute cock. Yeah. Oh, is it this? Is it? Is it gonna be this? Fucking backstab, fucking dick. You sit the fuck down. Shanice the Panis. Suck my fat one. Yep, because that guy thought he had it such in the bag then. Just from the swag. You watching, mate? Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love that, because the thing is, there's someone that thought he had it in the bag, and I knew someone's invading us by those. We'll have to come through again, because we got these fucking. Need to get Dorothy's Nora in. No. Oh, I love it when some people, they come in and they think they've got it. We ain't even got a +4. We got a +4 weapon. If you're watching, buddy, you can suck dick, mate. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know what level we'll have to go back. Just wanted to get that. I thought it was getting because those two there. You have to if there's cheesing about. Oh, I just love someone because when they think they've got you, and boy. Someone who can suck the schlong. Let me adjust my the new Elgato Yep, the one up from this is like triple the price. It's literally the same design. It's just made stronger. I've just adjusted some of this, so I mean I'm having some audio issues, but if you're not up until, like I was, like up till 6 in the morning, then wake up at, you know?
Ashen 1.
See, I haven't got a weapon that's leveled up, right? Wait there. We've got a 4, a 3. So, this is where weapon level and your level should, you know? But some of these are not worth a lot when we go talking about. I can't dupe it. I mean, I've got, even on my max level character, I've got max souls, but it's not even worth it. This is about buying a load of spells, items, and whatnot. Weren't going to higher than 125. 25, 30 is literally about as high as you're going to go with the vigor. For respawn, we got 45. Then we'd go and get the Millwood bow and put 28 strength. We'll have to be, I think we'll have to be, to get the arrows, they're 800 each. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. It's slightly overwhelming, the voice. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade.
Ashen 1.
Let me turn this voice down because I've fiddled about with the audio again. There's a lot of people that play. So theoretically how this is all set up, so you can play the game, people can listen to you talking the game, you can, which I haven't got, your own music, with all copyright music and whatnot, and with all the switching, it doesn't go through to nothing, only you can hear what you can hear the music, you can do that, that's how it's set up, but all this audio, jumping from console to PC and all that lot, with this, it's just a flick of a switch, and what the switch are doing, they're changing the audio thingies in OBS. So, you know, I've always got it's set up as my mic going into my XLR, in and out, that's it. But with it changing, so I can turn off streaming altogether and just have the recordings, chat mix. There's loads of things they've done because they've redesigned. I hated it at first, then it was fine, then it messed up again, and I just about got it back to basic the other day. But it's an ongoing thing. They still haven't perfected it. It's out of beta, but it's still not perfected. They know it's not, you know, because it's free for everyone. You don't have to have an Elgato mic like you used to have to use that stuff. Let's go and speak the patches. So I want to get through it pretty rapid, and the only way to do it is through the go and beat dancer, but do the cheese through the thingy. I love how mate come down and thought he was just gonna clap it. Oh, we have to go up here. Yeah. No, he just thought he thought he had one up. Give me that seed. Yeah, we won't go no higher than 125 though. We need to bring patches down. Because you got the glitch here. We will with Sirius. I usually do a full quest line, but it's not about that. I just need to get the cat ring. It's so important. As of speed and getting a +10 weapon, yeah. I mean, I'm not logging into making another PlayStation account, you know? No, I've already got 2. So, I used to have like 5, that's how I used to, that's how I used to dupe everything, so. Those days are over with, and this is a 10-year-old game, so, considering I mostly do mods, yesterday was a reminder of how toxic max level is, and I'll tell you it's pretty bad in Elden Ring as well. Oh look, there's our friend. With my favourite armour, and the Uchi's useless in Dark Souls 3. You can see people have tried to shield push him off there. It's useless, but in Elden Ring, Uchi is a good weapon. All it is a stick-looking object. Oh, I just love it when an invader comes in and just think they just think they've got you. Do you know what I mean? So those we're not farming. Do need those. Buy the armor. Oh, it's from Patches. Get it back. Yeah. Really? Because we've got the spells and whatnot to go and do that. So I can get myself a +10 weapon quickly. Dancer's just one that's in the way. I mean, Dancer's weak to dark. Fist would do it, but also something else would do it. But you need to... I'd rather do it with the bow. Cheese. So theoretically you can't get invaded twice. But don't let that be the mantra. So theoretically you can't get invaded. No, don't let it be your mantra, because you can get invaded by the same person. See, I'm not into. I've always been into invasion. I've never been into the PvP side of things. I've done it since Dark Souls. And look, it's not like an everyday. I prefer PvE. Well, these weapons, this and the Murky, is most probably the 125 meta. Meaning, the Murky or this Pontiff Knife sword is the go-to. And the Murky from the DLC. Yeah, but we've been... It's not my meta. He's getting here, God, blimey, fucking hell, damage you take from these fucking knights. What you gotta do is backstab them, though. Again? No Henry. This is what I was thinking earlier. No Henry. No Henry. And let me see here. There's not that. So what's gone wrong there? Some of you could do it for infinite thingies, but I'm not going to do it. So Henry, I summoned, yeah, I summoned them for the fight. I know I didn't speak to them they weren't there to speak to though, but they weren't there when I done, that was, it's like, it's been done backwards, yeah. This is one of the quests, this is one of the endings, this is. Well, Henry wasn't there. I didn't kill thingy, but Henry was there for a summon. It's like, because I've done it backwards. You know? Because you can do it the other way. Henry will come against you because we're always a female, so she's always a male. But if you're a male, she's a female. So she's usually here after you've done thingy, but we've done thingy first, such and such later. Now I've done all the thingies because you can get Henry to invade you outside such and such, but we're not going into all this thingy. So we got her as a summon. She's not in there. Why would she be there when we've beaten Right, Deacons of the Deep. Let me just check this a minute. Where you fight the... Here. Horus wasn't there. I haven't got the Llewellyn shield. I think it's because I'll be... If you do it the wrong way round, does that affect everything? I mean... This is only a weapon. And it's just a good... We technically, I don't really need it. It's not very good in invasions or anything like that. But it's good if you're doing a bleed build. I do know that. But Henry should be over here, but I've done the boss. You know? Now it's hard to remember something like this from a 2020 save. Like Henry will be there, and you've got to run the gauntlet for that with all these bleed boys. Wow. Did I do the... I usually stay like this. Yeah. I mean, you can heal your thingy, which I could have done by accident, but I wouldn't normally go over there. In the Convergence mod, right, in Dark Souls 3 of this, they've got a bridge, they've got a wooden plank that puts you over there, right? All there is a soul and a Titanite, Twinkling. So if you want to get a Twinkling weapon you want to get them quick, you know, there's places you can go where you can get a +5 that's that thing. But these guys will tear you apart. But, I mean, this armour is bleed, because that's what we're getting now. So getting frame trapped in that thingy there by these guys. See, you don't have to go it, but Henry would be here. Yeah, it's set. I knew it. Wow. Right? So you'd still get a Twinkling from that. So you have to do this just to make up here.
Horus.
Now he's saying about a prism stone. Alright, so let me go back to... and warp to where you actually do this. Then you might have to go and kill Horus. Then fuck it, I'm gonna have to respec. So I can get things done. So we got so many of those. No, actually the Millwood bows, it's Twinkling, yeah, so, right. Oh, and you have to beat Pontiff as well for the arrows. You do get 30 though, it would be from... I haven't got the grace. Right there. No. bad. I could be missing this. Yeah. Yeah, there should be. There's an extra one. Well, there might be that. It's hard to play something that you can't remember what you've done in a, you know. So no, this is right, yeah. So Henry should be down the bottom because we spoke to him there. If not here, yep, because we must have killed Horace because I was down there. Say nothing. Wait there. He's yeah, but yeah, because he's down there. That's why. Okay. Wow. I'm. All this backtracking. Yep, so we would have clipped that, because this is that weapon. So this is the hardest hitting weapon in the game, but is it, though? We're talking about beating that guy, which you can beat pretty much easy, but, you have to go extremely high level. It's not the hardest hitting weapon. It hits hard, it's the axe, yeah. But it just goes down, but it's all up for testing because you have to do it all in. You can't do nothing in New Game Plus 7. It doesn't work unless you are using the bow glitch. That's the only thing. All these. I watched a guy doing it all the other day and I thought, okay, alright, all on PC, lot of hours, dead again, doing a huge amount of damage, but if he had to rally up these enemies that he killed and put them in a place, and it's like, to set up some of these one-shots would take me 20 hours, it's like, wow, you've done all that to record that. So we've been down there, we've collected that because we just done everything back to front. Now look, now fat rolling. This is what Horace does. He's fat rolling. He's doing it there. The Llewellyn shield. Now we can just go off from that and go back to that. Then I have to make up my mind. We might have to do Pontiff. Might have to do Pontiff so you can get thingy back. Get the Millwood bow. Respec, just so you can get a plus 10 weapon, and then you're good to go. A lot quicker than this because you'll go through Because theoretically, to make a build, people usually, if they can't go through the game twice at 125, then not very good at PvE, like on your own, but you can respec a load of times. Look, she's left the thing there, this is new. Is this a jewel? Because I do know. If it's a jewel, then this is something I haven't done for all years. Because we've done all the quest lines. So if I go up here and she's not here, this is a fight. Because she's been no. Or if she is up here, then it... Well, he's up here because he's a man and as you play a female. When I first started doing this, I always used to create like male characters, but then we thought, no. Oh, it's okay, fine.
Oh, I never but for the. Ahmed.
So, doing this, doing the opposite, you have to fight him. Oh, it's near a gravestone. It's near a gravestone, not here, it's near, just after the sage fight. Right, now we're going to beat the hell out of, put a bit of Carthus Rouge on there as well, go and get the soul level 1. I need to do this before, Yeah. Oh, God, we're going with you. Oh, Dave. God, because those fucking stupid fucking enemies up there. Getting the F-bombs out tonight. Wonder if we could do Yhorm, because we're going that way. I mean, he counts as one. I just need... I need, what's his name, to come back so I can get the arrows, so I can cheese Dancer and get all the upgrade mats. Right, we get the bone shard, right? Then you got the... These. You got the dogs up here, we're not going up, we don't need to, we're not farming anything rare. You got the Silver Serpent Ring +1 there, New Game Plus. Might have to do Pontiff. Ring of Sacrifice. Well, yeah, we could get him in for we can do that. These are even though like technically it was meant to be a faith thingy, but this was done before Elden Ring, so you'd have to farm those to get the spells. I've done it recently. That ended up being another high-level fucking character, which I was playing yesterday, level 550, and I've got all the spells. Just need the rings, but I don't need to like platinum the game, because that's why I started yesterday on, just for a couple of extra spells that you get. Dark Moon Blade, and then the Warmth spell. Like in the Convergence mod, you can run through there like freely. You'll farm these for 1,000. If you look at early farming videos of Dark Souls 3, it's here. These guys, because these drop 1,000 or 750. We ain't got the Serpent Ring on, but you know. And he afterwards got Grey Rat should drop his ashes here. You can do exactly what I'm talking about to Pontiff. Try this out on PC. I see this on PC. It's pretty popular. Right, now we got this. Now we get that spell. Lovely. Right, we should have done, I don't know, this night. Then we get the other ring, then we go down to there, and have to make, perhaps we do this. Need some more, yeah, needed a fire spell for this guy, because it's just easier. Hidden Blessing, and then the one up here. Then you got because this is Ornstein and Smo's place. These weapons are shit. In here they are. They're not very good in Dark Souls 1 neither. The thrust for spears, one you get here, and for bows as well. This one, the thrust ring. Leo's ring for spears and bows. Then not gonna bother with those guys. You could run up there, but it's not. I'd rather go the other way and make my decisions. I mean, I could open up the shortcuts, which would have taken long, but we can run from here. We got Sigward. Oh, I've got the pile of poop package. I mean, getting, you got 30, I've done this at really low level, so we won't be low level in that sense. We most will be able to get Dancer, because I think, we said if I go over and get Dancers, not Dancer, go and get the Millwood Bow, I think you get 30 arrows. You should be able to do it with 30 arrows. Because I've done this at like level 25, and when you, and a +1, you know, you can just about hold it. I'm talking about the bow, you know? And just allocate your flasks. I'll go for this Murakami guy. If I get to the Grace before... this guy, because he's going to be an arsehole. I need to put a pyromancy spell on. Here he comes. If we rest up and go back... I can't, no. Alright. I wonder how this works then. Lex, he's a fucking dick. This guy. This weapon used to be good, and guess what? It got nerfed. Yep. If you got the pyromancy, he's not gonna. I don't know, it might be able to do it with the dark hand. Oh, well. I forgot you can't invade. I mean, if we're not going to spawn there, are we? So I'm going to have to... Oh, we have. See, that weapon I'm talking about, there's a bazillion weapons that have been nerfed in this game, right? The Murakami, that's one of them. Yeah, you can go into Elden Ring. No. So the only way, what I can think of here... Because he'd just keep on, take the cat ring off and put... Because we haven't got a weapon that's above +4. Dark Hand's not quite cutting it for this guy. But this would do it. Consider, I mean, this weapon was good, then it got, you know, just nerfed. But everything is like. And if we went the route as pyromancy with chaos spread, there's just one bomb. Because you'll level up this, unless you go and get the one from the DLC. Job done. Keys. Hang on. So we got that on for that. This is the scales. We want to get this. So they dropped dung pies. Okay, we've got another. And I haven't got a thing to throw them. Oh, we've got. I don't know if that works. Might have to duke this one out. Yeah. I knew it. I just knew it. I was thinking about buying some a little while back. Yeah, because you got that's your third chunk. We've got a big old giant boy. God. Oh my God. don't tell my kids. 30k, that's a lot. Darn. I was thinking, shall I, but you have to open it the other way. Oh, the cold, yeah.
Just what? Pretty be careful.
Perhaps I should put some 30k down now. Can use these, yeah.
Books. Remnant.
Well, gives us another slot. Really? So it's going to be 35 in it, so it's not worth doing that.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames. Books. Remnant.
40's enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, it's 35 to get another slot. Because in the 2 slots, both those spells. It's just making this go longer and longer and longer. We got a key, but it's not for up here. I can't remember it's for. It's not here. Oh, perhaps it was. Oh, so that key does that one as well. It's an annoying noise that is, but it does a lot of damage. I mean, it does the damage, but we need to get our souls back. Firebomb and dung pie. to drop prey from those guys. So the giant, wait there, the giant, you can go this way, can't you? Do it that way. If you just, that's it. Now our ruins are, yeah, I'd rather do that than, you know, axe is absolutely a very good weapon, yeah, believe it or not, because the damage it does, we're talking about the big axe that you get. Just put everything into strength, yeah? So if we go, we should be able to go back that way, I'm guessing, and climb up the ladder. If we've got skulls, then we can do this. Oh, that was close. How many come out? Oh, we just forget all these. Fuck it. No, I know it. We've aggroed him. Yeah. So. I'm sure you get invaded here. Damn. Is this up? Yeah, it is. No, mimic. Oh, we got some arrows. I didn't think you'd get those arrows from there, because that's what we need for the bow. And then... God, we ain't done this for a long time, no. Lightning. Open up that. Then... Then you still got the other way, then that's it, you go down. No. Get a chunk. You're not gonna do this, no. We got the cat ring. And just go back to that way. You should be able to go, Dragon Lightning, they would do, yeah. Does. And you get a duplicate ring, I think. Yeah. It's the rats. It's the rats that got me here, yeah. Oh, and again. I just want to go back, yeah. Because you need some undead chumps. Can't keep on killing these. I haven't got the power. Nope. Unless I do this and kill these. Come back for the ring. Do this bit. Kill this guy. Just coming back for a ring, yeah. It's quite hard to farm that tailbone, that one, the big one, but it's you've got it. It's only for PvP. That's all it is. It's no good for anything else. We can get the lightning blade. Open up the shortcut. Go back just for undead poxy charms. We just as well. Go up here, grab the soul, open up the shortcut. We can come back this way, yeah. Get the rest of the ashes, get lightning blade, then go back to shrine. Because there's a couple of thingies that no undead hunter's charm. No. There you go, give me 10.
Action 1.
Just one.
If one weapon I was going to use, well, we'll see. This is worth getting to leveling up later on, but... Oh, so we put a sharp gem on this. Ah, so we had Selwood blades. Never knew that. I think I know what we're going for. Selwood blades with lightning. Yeah, because it works. In PvE, with what we just picked up. So the Selwood blades are... Wait there. I didn't know that. 5 and 1 flamberger. They're 4. Not quite 5. Shut up. You know what's happening though, it's just so easy to parry that. They're good in PvE, I mean, especially with Lightning Blade as well. So, some of those.
Action 1.
We definitely got an Esther shard, I do know that.
Just one. Pretty meek, I don't want to see
Zucker Jenkins. So we've got that. Quilena's Grave Warden. Could use this, yeah. Forgot about that. Attune a spell. And I bet, wait, this one here, it's leveled up though. It's a 5. That's why we're getting it. But this would have been better because of the cast speed. Oh. We can go this way, yeah. I didn't open up that. We'll do it now, yeah. Wait there. Yeah. Oh. God. Nearly got me. My own brain. Let's go and kill these, because this weapon is quite hard to farm. The tailbone spear, not the dagger. It easily drops it from this guy, not him. It only drops from this guy here, or another one, I think. 2 people drop it. Have to be quick here. They make their rounds. Oh, you awful lot. Let's just run. A lot of people still run this category as like a speed run, or they do all of them, you know. All Souls. Back to back. That's gonna take a bit of time, I do know that. God, I was just about to say, do you know what? We never get hit there, never. Or pushed off, but we have, like, in the past and years ago. This is where you get stretched out, and the other one. So we have Dorothy snoring. So we want to go. That's the patches. No, we want to go down, don't we? Oh, we've got. No, we'd be with Magic Boy, the court, Sorcerer's Court, the court staff thingy. No, oh god, let me. Yeah. With the Dark Hand, because he hits quite hard, because it is one of the last sorceries from for Orbeck, like the Crystal Sage. That comes from there, but we can jump down there, up here. So might do this, because this will one shot you. Because of the high faith you've got. No, I remember that weapon used to be good. Yeah. get him up here, whacking it, do the spells instead. We're gonna... A build that we're sort of like, with all the toxic that I had last night at max level, and people should, if they're, it's just a new breed of people that are invading. This was a level 60 build on my main account, on PC, on console, not PC, and test out, because I couldn't test out 125. So we have to go through the game at level 60, and this, because of the name I named this character, this was made before Elden Ring come out. So possibly 2021, because no one knew what they was going to call Elden Ring, and there was a suspicion of a game called Velvet Veil coming out. So that's the name of the character. Yeah. Long time ago. Years. So I had to choose one that was the lowest one was 160. So it has to be a 125, so you've got to go through the game at least 1.5 times, and then I realised it's we're pretty high in faith. Well, 35 in faith at a time, grab the keys, and then I'd respec glitch Dancer, get it leveled up and plus 10, and have to respec. Piss off Sirius, but we've got the cat ring. There's no more dropping of items for me in here. I mean, then when after this is done, which would be not today, it would be long, then it would be to do something on PC. Build. You can farm. You can kill Pat. You can kill Sigurd here. You can run back to Yorshka's church, run round the gravestone, keep on running round, get infinite slabs. Right? I got banned for this as well. But don't pick up the Storm Ruler, because you'll get 2 naturally in the first playthrough. In New Game Plus, it doesn't matter if you've got 100. Right? Because you always, you don't have to pick it up, the Storm Ruler. But this, the glitch with this, because this works, and I done it, I picked up everything. It's locked. So, do you know what? Didn't I just go up here and pick the keys? 'Cause these are the keys up here. Why is that locked? It's locked. That is weird. I will look in a minute for this. It's locked. That is extremely... Right. Key to the cell holding thieves and the like. Key to the underground lift. Key to the door under... How? I know what. So it's not that key. I know what it is. Yeah. Alright, out of all of that, yeah. So this is the key that does it. Yeah. There's a couple of keys, just to give these back. No, it's the key. Because I forgot I didn't have no undead charms. It's where you get the black thingy. It's on the way anyway.
How may I?
It's the key. If I'd have put money on it, wouldn't have been that key. It'd have been that key from that, but it's not. It's the key from where you get the.
Ashen one.
I forgot what it's called now, but where you get the dark clutch ring. Yeah, it's that. So there's one for that, and then there's a key in the chest there. So that's the one that opens up that. Because I thought, hold on. Forgot. We went the other way. So we died because of the rats. So, profane, we'll have to go back to here. Yep. But we've got that opened. But then there is a ladder there. It's gonna end up being annoying. It says I wondered here. There should be a ladder. When you can kill, there's one chunk here. There's only 3 chunks in the main game. Alright? One here. 2 in the DLC. Alright? Just trying to get some no. There's a key. We've already been up there. There's not a key where you can fall down there. That goes up the side. Because we've got that stupid spell that was down there. So. Wow. So that key, I wouldn't have known that. I just picked up, no, because there's a lot of keys that you, up here that you, like to go through here, but I wouldn't have thought, I would have thought that key would have been to open up, you know, because he's trapped. Oh, not this again, no. I know it is. It's a fawn armor, yeah? Because we're clipping him. Because it does damage. I know it. Because there's only, that's why we, if we respec, then you get the Millward bow, then you cheese dance, then you're off to the races, you know? But quickly, because it's this key here. So it'd be, not that one, that'd be, that's the key, then, yeah. Right. Because you can warp. Didn't know that. I wouldn't have known the key combination anyway. Oh, and didn't get that. We should get the court staff because it is the best thing in the game. One of them for the certain spells. Considering we're past that bit, but no, we're not. We'll do this, because it's already been done, we can get the staff where the Wrath of God is. After, yeah. So is that key? Yeah, you could do infinite, but you'll get banned. If you do, well, if you've done it in new, if you've done it, you just don't pick up the, because you're. It's a long way to run back to the church of Yorshika, and you have to run down the steps past the graveyard. How people work that out, I do not know, but yeah, I done it. But you could just pick up the slabs and not the Storm Ruler. New Game Plus, it doesn't matter because you end up having two eventually. Because even in Cheat Engine, you can't. That is not cheat. You can't put that into your thingy. Same as the serpent thingy in Elden Ring. You cannot have that in your inventory until you get it in the game. You can't. It doesn't even drop. Also, another thing you can't drop is in Elden Ring is Egon's armor. That doesn't drop. Anyway. Why do you want to kill? I've killed this guy. Why do you want to kill? He's the nicest guy in all of Souls. You know? Then that bit there. The best staff for spells in the game. Oh, Symbol of Avarice. Oh, come on, give me that thing. Have we got to do this twice? We're having some weird stuff tonight here. Give me the... Oh, wait there. Right, you get the court star. Right. Let me just check something. Let me just... We haven't picked this up. Right, staff. Hold on. Must have picked it up. That's why. But I haven't been Haven't been down here. What the fuck? I didn't magically come down here. What the? And if put it this way, if I'd been dropped this, like this is a 2021 save, long time ago, right? I cannot remember, and you would. It doesn't. You can have 20 of these. Yeah, but you'd have got it now. And because we don't really need this for farming, but it does help for farming, I'm just saying, but this is beyond me, this is, yeah, because we haven't been this far in the game. Oh yeah, whatever, you just do it to me, fuck it, because is this game getting sort of like some updates or whatever? It's bloody bizarre, I do know that. Because we got to go back, get that before I decide whether to. Don't need to do that. Respec. We do need the arrows though, really. We've gone off to upgrade the bow so we can get into Lothric. That's bizarre, that is. Unless I went and done that just a minute, not realising it, but sort of being on autopilot. Oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you're not looking at the telly. God, blimey. Nosy Parker. Nosy Parker. Wait for them to go. I haven't done this for a long time. One more thing to say, yeah? Most bizarre stuff happening in this. Oh yeah, the Sunlight Blade is mostly one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, just some guy who's deep diving into research damage-wise. As a buff, Sunlight Blade. Yeah, with thingy on it. Right, having to farm it. Let's go back though. Smash it.
Ashen 1.
Oh, Carla, don't speak to Carla. Right, so let's go and get the last of the ashes from here. God, I can't remember doing that. Unless I've done it without realising it. Yeah. Our last item. Be careful of these. Do I go down there and bother with this? Because of that, yeah. Some Dark Souls 1 drip. No, we're not. Because that's what it is, Dark Souls 1 magic armor. And there's a shield, magic shield thingy. So, we're done. We don't need to get everything in the game. Done. Apart from your, yeah. Alright, decisions. Yorkshire Church. Where's the time? God, it's nearly 1 o'clock. Mind you.
Welcome home, Gary Lenny. Farewell, Ashen One.
Hold on, yeah. We have to buy the rest of his spells.
Back again, perfect. This, promise to stay safe.
And then just one more spell from the good old days. Let's turn this around quickly, yeah. By Church of Yorshka. Oh, God, we could have gone. No, it's quicker to come from the profaned capital, yeah. Damn, man. From here it is. Distant Manor. That way. We just went to Pontiff, yeah, then go that way, then see what's what. We've got infinite respecs. There was someone that's looking at some stuff, just a little bit of research on like Soul Limit and whatnot. Down-patched invasions, yeah, which you can only do on PC. Because of the damage you do, yeah, in Dark Souls 3. Love that invasion, mate. He thought he had me. Oh my god, I just love it when it goes my way for once instead of like the other way. Always buy a, you know, a slim window. Surprised there haven't been messages. I suppose because I used to be back in the day of this, usually from people, you know, from America, some people that are literally 10, 20, 15, could even be 30 years younger. I beat you, didn't I? Yes, you did. I'm better than you. Yes, yes, you are. I'm the god, ain't I? Oh, until you know they realise you're a problem, they get toxic, and then yeah, they get banned. Yeah. And the hate speech laws are even worse now. That goes the same for Xbox as well. PC, yeah, you can send what you like, you will not get banned. But that's console, because what is the most, I was speaking to an Australian guy about this, what is really toxic, he says GTA. He says that is, I said, for what you're saying, all the racist stuff you're saying, because he was speaking to apparently say his friend, I said that would get you banned. He said no it won't. I said go and read the thingies. This is okay. Or look online. An Australian guy that was maybe my age, a little bit younger, could have been. We didn't realise. Yep, I said you say anything homophobic or racist, ban, because this is all racist, you know. He said, but they all say that. I said they're kids, mate, and they should know better. We're on about GT, which I don't like as a game. I played it once about 30 years ago. Most with the first one. But that's going to be a big game that sells PlayStation 6. Yeah. £1,000 PlayStation 6. Because it's only going to be on PlayStation, apparently looking into what people were talking about recently. But yeah, I couldn't give monkeys about that game, but apparently so it's very popular. I did play it, a version of it, whenever it was back in the day, but same as Call of Duty, I can't stand that game neither. I played that about, it was back when, it's back in 2009, that's when it was, yeah. And I thought, is this, you people like this? But this was just, you know, this was just playing the game. It weren't like beating car warp or getting to each other. It was just, this is crap. Because then we got a good, since Saros is coming out on the PS PlayStation, so that would be my next sort of game that we buy on PlayStation Pro. Oh yes. And PlayStation Pro is turning out to be a beast. I'll say that compared to we have a PC and what it's hitting like on the PC levels. So the PlayStation Pro's like hitting about a £1,200 to £1,300 PC. So make your mind up of that. Right, I'm gonna go mage. Not mage, or oh, we got it. Yeah. No extra slot. So that means we got another 30 points. I bet it comes at 36. Yeah, I think it's 36 for another spell slot. No? Right, we're going to test this out. So these are worth a lot. No, it's got to be 40. No, we don't need that. We only need a couple of spells. That's if I stick with it. Oh, so the dark hand scaled up to 340.
Farewell, welcome. Very well, then take.
It's gotta be 40. I'm glad they done the system like they did in oh god, in Elden Ring, just getting those rather than just putting a load of points into entombment, which is a waste. You know, because you got the choices.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're respec, yeah, we'll have to. Attune a spell. Right, that's that's 6 slots. So I can't remember how many you get. You could take one off. Prisoner's Ashes, that would be, it's got to be that. Oh, we'll buy hers. Okay, alright. Maybe next time.
Ashen One. B. Okay. This boosts miracles, not boost attacks. Boost. Oh no, not that. This. Yeah, but not the damage of that. What's that? Blue bug pellet. summon some of these quickly and I'm messing about here. All those points wasted, like, I mean, you can't really do much with the magic and whatnot until you're literally pretty high level. The obscuring, I didn't drop myself there, did I? No. We're at a funny level. If we get invaded, we're at a funny level because I can tell what we've got a +5 and we're like nearly level 100. I have to go the other way to get a proper... Run through it. I've been invaded before by the Aldrich, but it doesn't make the weapon level, and it's never made sense how someone can invade you with just like that. That's what I'm saying. It never made sense, but which right, not going down to the pool, they do a lot of damage, I will. And so Pinky and Perky, we just want to get to A to B, get patches, respec, go to the DLC, get the Millwood bow. He's gonna be annoying, he's gonna chase you all over the place. Oh! Kill Ray. Let's go in a minute. A non-optimized build, yeah? Ah, it would be that way, wouldn't it? No way of the blues, you just about to put out. I can't. Can you rest of the bloody thing? No. Did we get that Anolondo? Yeah, we did. Right, third one should be turned off. I'll have to respec, yeah. No, with +4 weapons. How am I meant to get? How am I getting invaded at nearly 100 with +4 weapons? Yeah. Talk about the system being off. Those guys were down now. We have to get, but the grey rat should be, if we get his ashes, he should be dead. Or unless it's, might come after Aldrich show, but... Soul of a Weary Warrior. Just to get a 125 meta build on this platform. Yeah. The weapon you get from her is a short katana. In Dark Souls 1, it's one of the best weapons. Yeah, for PvE. This is Priscilla, you know.
That now obliques. Oh, if I...
Yeah, and there will be another one up there as well, but we're not going for no dark moon, but we shall soon. Yes. I'm not going to do it. If we go... There's another soul up there to grab. Oh, there's all that, at least we've got some high, no, we'll have to respec into spells. We got the thingy. Get the other soul up here. So that's the highest soul you get in New Game is a Crestfallen Knight. Yeah. So that one there wasn't a Crestfallen Knight, so I need nothing for about 24 hours. Grey rat's ashes is important. So we can really move this monkey along.
Ah. Good luck. Ashen one.
Just one.
Now we can upgrade all the weapons to the highest. And infuses. Grey rat. Okay, let's go and look for Grey Rat's ashes. Church of Yoshika. Distant manner would have been quicker. Yeah. I haven't done anything on PC for ages. I have to log into my alt account because it's being banned on the main. There's a lot of hours on that one as well, but I couldn't find my book. It's a Grey Rat. Don't tell me I've got to do. We didn't send him late. But Aldridge? Oh, he gotta put his. I don't know, his ashes could be. It's the arrows, we need the arrows. We did get an extra 10, which I didn't know that they were there. Getting the Millwood bow gives you 30. That'd be enough because we most probably max out the Millwood bow. I should think. I'm not too sure, you don't need to. He's there, are they? I can't see. Yeah, poor old Grey Rat. I know, but you was thieving and these guys killed you here. Yeah, that's what you get. Two nice guys, Grey Rat and Sunbro. Now, this will give us not the Millwood bow, no, it gives us the most expensive arrows, the gold ones, and the Oni Slayer arrows, which the Oni Slayer arrows are expensive. So you want to do it with the Oni Slayer arrows, because they give you...
Gracious and all.
So, with the Millwood bow, you should have to respec into, so you got one of those. Don't know about those. At the moment, these would do it. We mostly have enough, but you had to make sure you got enough, especially at low level. That's why you send Grey Rat off, because the plus, even the +2 Millwood bow will kill Dancer at low FP. We're talking at level 50, because I've done this loads of times through the fog wall. Considering we need, I wonder if we can a couple of spells. I'll soon know if we can do. We haven't got enough in, so that is 15. I bet we haven't got. No. We got those, but we have to respec just for that. It's like running the gauntlet because the wolves and all that lot. So you got boost, lingering, bellowing. We've only got 12 intelligence, considering we only need. Is that how much they are? Alright, 12 intelligence, because I'm on the bloody ring. I can't drop it neither because there's disconnected the
Ashen 1.
PS5s and whatnot.
Ashen 1.
Right, so where's this spell? You only need this one spell. Hidden body. It's 15, we've got 12, yeah, because we need that for the thing. 15. We need 3 in intelligence to go over there, then we don't have to respec.
Well, then take nourishment.
Oh, one more. I think we've got this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, one more in intelligence to be able to do that. Then we're going to come all out of that and focus.
Very well, then take.
Oh, 2. But then 101. So 24 levels.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So hidden body, that, and there's people doing magic, right? And testing without having this in your hand. You're meant to have this in your hand when you do magic, you know? For more damage. It's useless any other way. Doesn't it say? Wielders of this weapon benefit resulting in the sorcery strengthening properties. You have it in offhand, yeah. If I didn't know that, that's what I was thinking. I just watched. So, oh, the arrows, shit. So we'd need. We're gonna buy 7, right?
Ashen 1. B.
So we have to go to the DLC. Just to pick up the Millwood bow.
That is what.
Okay, no, that's a bit too much, guys.
Pretty be careful. I don't want.
Then respec so we don't use any, only enough for Tears of Denial.
using it only enough for Tears of Denial. Problem is you have to keep on applying it. Cat ring. What's the one that makes it longer? Extend spell length. That's what you need. In case we get bashed. Oh, we should have got. Oh god, have we got it on there? Right there. No, you need to be quiet as well. We can get rid of that. Oh, we got it. Yeah, lovely. Start this again. And you watch the wolves will aggro you as well. This is a spell. Because we haven't got a lot in magic. But you have to apply it literally every... This game had so many flaws in how they designed everything, you know? Look. Right. We're invisible. See? We've got the Dragon Crest, but these wolves, that one, they... Absolutely bullshit if that happens. How are you meant to hidden body? Silence. This runs out up here. There's wolves up here as well. Let's get in the Millwood bow. Then you have to buy the... I think you get a few arrows, but not many. There's the Millwood bow right there. Bomb. So run, go behind here, apply. What is it? I'd want. You can go behind it. I think they still come behind it. We'll get the blessed gem. Now I've done this at really low levels. We've got the thing that makes you quiet. So it's these dogs are like ultra. Even this bit up here is a bit iffy. Look, that. You get the shield and just the ashes. That's it. There's nothing up here. This is apart from Sister Frieda, this is an absolutely it's a terrible deal. See what you paid for this. Ring City, yeah, quite good, but meh.
then look what they did with the, you know, compared to the DLC in Elden Ring. Yeah. I even remember when this first come out, everyone was going, oh my, okay, it's not too bad, but what are we paying for exactly, you know? You could see Miyazaki didn't want to make Dark Souls 3, you know? Just the Dark Souls 1. He didn't do Dark Souls 2. Someone else done it because he's working on Bloodborne. We can put the cat ring on now, it's not going to It's a few bits and pieces. The millwood, that's not very good. Then that. Then go on to there. We're done. And then shrine up. Someone doing a glitch yesterday. It's a really hard glitch to do. I thought it was the host, but it wasn't. They pulled them off. I thought, how can they pull them off? Because that glitch is it's an infinite glitch, meaning you stay there and no one can kill you. Right, so as we are in this situation, we do need, right, so right. So you got them at 800, so you only need, right, so we got the Millwood bow, which is 28 strength. So we got 5 arrows. Alright. So you want 30. Then you want these are good. But as if you run out the millwood, these do exactly the same and they're cheaper. That, well, we'll just have a look how many arrows. Bit of overkill. You do need FP, so you might want to do twice. How many arrows have we got? 5? So 25. Maybe one more, so you got that one in the fridge. Then Oni Slayer. Can you hold? No, 6. So, wait there. We've got 10 of those, so. Right. The Millwood bow. Give it to me. The cheese. For the cheese. 28 and 12 decks. Okay. This goes all the way. It goes all the way. No, I won't take it because it's twinkling.
Just what?
I'll leave that. Oh, we can get to a 3. That's fine. Yep. We do need a bit of FP.
Be careful.
Time for the respec glitch. So we need 15. Tears of Denial is 15. So but you need the blue. So have we got a shield? We won't need it for this, but it's for future. We haven't got an ironclad shield, have we? get the Llewellyn shield and put on a simple gem. Infuse that with this. No, not that. That. So that will regenerate the blue. Then you want one for the white. You know? You don't have to be, it could be any one, but I've always used ironclad ones, but we haven't got any. But you need one for the FPS, especially this, because we're not going to have a lot of FP. So much for the lightning build, but I've played so many magic and that sort of things. It's not going to do a lot of damage. Sunlight blade maybe, but it's not that much. When you've got decent lightning thingies, you know. Then we got 41 in that. Well, let's go and see. She's going to be so happy with us. We could go. Rosaries, yeah, she's gonna love us. Not that serious, but still, we do need FP. You don't need 28 strength to actually do this, because you two-hand in a bow, but you need FP, you have to do this twice, and quit out. We use the glitch to do this. Alright, so what did we start off with? I don't know, can't remember. I'm trying to go this. 9 luck. I can't remember what's got 9 luck. 10, 10. No. We could go. Let's just go 28. That's totally taken. That's 28 strength. You need endurance. Go 25. You need. Just go 20 there, or entombment, you don't really need. 15 is enough for that. We could do this multiple times, so we could go. You do need blue. What about how many points we got left? We could go. Just thinking, you could go 30. You could do 30 here. Nearly, but that would put you down in the pyromancy. But for now, or 26. I've got to watch this because you've got to quit out. I can't see my thing, my telly, because it. Now I can, yeah. You want to go? We still quite a few points, but with the damaging, you want to do the spells. And skimp out on the health. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. She won't be too happy. Attune spells. Oh, we haven't got the. What is that? Oh, it's 30 in. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we could still, before we go for the PvP build, yeah, we could do cast bed vestiges. I think it's 35 if you want to be. It's hard to do it, Maker. You try and make and keep within the range of 40 in and 45 is more or less impossible. And also get rid of it. I think we've got the way. The Thrush Ring. I'm gonna fat roll, yeah, I thought so. Even with that. Did I level up? We did these weapons. Twin Blades +4. Something else. The Flamberge. 36. Good weapon this is. Yeah. Oh, and that. Yes. No, we're going to go for something totally different. Well, how much was Vort's? 30. So you could do this at that, because you could two-hand it. I'm thinking about a twink, but without twinking with that, because at 15 you can two-hand that. She's not going to be too happy with us, we're not going to speak to her. No. Serious. She might not appear until you've beaten, what's the name, but we're about to get all the medals. We'll be farming, so we wouldn't be doing pyromancy. We've got the spells. Don't need to get the glove up so high. And you can farm the guy up there. So I think the easiest way to do this is to actually beat the game. No co-oping or anything like that. And to new game is most probably in, let's say, 125, so 25 points. 30, 30. Faith, 5. Yeah, we got enough. Got enough vigor. Choose that. Deep protection will take off Tears of Denial. So this spell we could use, yeah, because there's no stats. Especially farming for the shards and all that lot. No, not that, the chunks. No, that's enough. So allocate the fly. Have we got enough? Yeah. We're chunking it. We're going to put a bit more though, in case some go astray.
Just what? Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, what about a weapon though? Eh? What about a weapon to bash the guys at the front? It's because they're leveled up, that's why. What about a big bonk? Not a bonk. This is... Oh, we are fat rolling with that. Well, if we take that off... Yeah. So what is this? This is, Tie night scales, thank you very much. That will do. Plus it uses the FP, so we can bonk the guards at the front. Got a good idea for this. 100%. Put that on there. Oh! I forgot. Got to kill Dancer. Yeah. All the way back to Vorth Boreal Valley. You get the music playing in this. We can clip some of this. I can put it into make it into a video as we're on console. Right, you can do this. You can cheese this, right? As long as, say, a +2, right? Forget about the rings and all that lot. So you need the Millwood bow. Right, this is about, it's really about getting the materials, right? We've got it to a +3, because that's how many Twinkling Titanites, and we've got it to 28, but I've done this at level 30, right? Literally, right? So, and allocating the FP, and you will run out, and that's why you have to do it, because if you do it with a dark hand, you don't have to level up. So you have to sort of, this is gonna power up, and this scales with anything, because I've used it all the way through, right? So forget about the Prisoner's Chain, because I hate using it, but it's about having a 125 build, and you also, when you've got the final coal, you can get the simple gem, which is this. This slowly heals your blue bar, right? So you'd easily get a +3 of those. So I've done this extremely low, and I've also done it to get the other one, because you've got the wolves down in, those big dogs down in Pontiff's thingy. Yep, they're terrible, and let's do it with the bow, because it's extremely low level, right? We're not low level, but I just forgot. we'll kill these, because you've got to kill Emma, because you come from this way. And we'll kill these guys on the way up. Because you go up this way, you're going to get all your chunks from, and get a +10. We've already got a +10 from thingy. Right. Refined gem and yeah. So while you're doing that, to go in it, this will get Emma. This will get the this. You should have the music playing after you kill. Speak to her nicely. Make sure you've got a homeward bone on.
What is wrong? What a...
No, because usually, it did last time I done this, you get the music afterwards. Because you break the AI, the music plays all the way up to, on and off, all the way up to, and the music from this, Dragon Slayer. What you do is you quit out because you're going to be beating this through the fog wall. So it's done, and obviously when you go back up there, we put the bow on. It doesn't take that, and how you do it. You literally got to aim at the floor. You could do Pontiff this way. You just got to get the Millward Bow, because you get the Millward Bow as soon as you get access to the DLC. So if you get invaded, then do it on offline. You know, they've got to be in a pretty, you know, because we've been. You know, we've beaten Pontiff, whatnot. Got the giant coal. Someone was watching me there, so we're just gonna wait, because I had a feeling that, yeah, this has happened before. And you don't want it when you're halfway through and someone's invade you, you know, so, yeah. These enemies are scaled, that's why they do a lot of damage. They're scaled up to the region you've been in the game. Just had someone watch, just wouldn't know if that was an invasion. They're going to try and invade, even though it's up. Wooden shield. That wooden shield, yeah, used to be good in Dark Souls 1. Let me see if I've got a healing. But I haven't. There's one, the healing thing comes after Aldridge. Yeah, not hearing. I didn't put a heel on, but it doesn't matter. I'm just waiting to see because somebody's watching. I think we might have got. Again, it could be a snipe. You don't want it because we're out of arrows. Put the thrust on for more damage. Thrust equals bow. Okay. Dancer, so you want to go on the floor. Too high. A bit closer, yeah. That's why it's important to it's too high. It's nearly where that orange mark is meant to be there. Too high. So we have to go to the left a bit. Not that far. You get the music? Normally do. Where's this? It's used to get it all the time, I don't know. Done with that, and that. Now really need the pyromancy. That's why should level up that a bit. Get rid of that and put that on. That's why I didn't go with the level up the glove a bit. We need to farm this guy for the chunks, and the chunks that are below as well. Technically got every single thing, you know, in front of us here. This guy here. Remember, this hand is not even upgraded, so you might want to upgrade it a bit, but it's for that. Drops a lot of chunks and what do I call it? Shards. Oh god. Sunlight medals. You can go all the way through here as well. So they drop that and that, so you can farm a load of it, you know, and buy it. But right up to Dragon Slayer, there's quite a few chunks. This is where you're gonna get you want these bad boys. You can sell those for 3,000. You need those for the trophy as well. There's a wood ring here, I think, is it? But it's in New Game, one of the New Game Pluses. Yeah, we don't need it now. This is the nasty toxic, this is. This glove's not even upgraded though. Zilcho. And here you can farm in for chunks. It's not really worth because there's a couple you pick up anyway, and you can go through the whole of the thing. Or if you want to do it the melee way, I'll just go for easy. Shards. Dark gem. Every single one that they all drop chunks, but it's just like a pull. But there is some chunk flying about it, and I think people know there is some chunks all the way up into the Dragon Slayer. I think there's 3 laying about here. This is proper toxic, like this is here. 1 up here, Chunkaroonie. See, in the main game, there's not that many, 3, but you'll get your 10 from up here. And there's one more thing here. There's a chunk here, I know that. 3 chunks. Yeah, that's it. And you got the boys out here. Oh, there's another chunk here. Yeah, there is. Perhaps we should get the bonk weapon as we're running out of. Are you fat, Ryan? Yeah. Stamina. Four chunks. $97,000. That guy would drop chunks and some light medals like they're coming out your ass. So yeah. And the other guy, that's what their whole sort of was in the pool. But no dancing music, which is strange. We're in it for a while, but I think if you're super low level, you get it. I mean, dancers' weapons are useless.
Just what? Pretty be careful.
The only other thing that she gives you is a spell that's really high in faith. Like it's like 50 in faith. Replenishment.
So
Oh, is it that one there? It's 45, yeah, I know it's a lot. Oh, we've got the thingy from, Profane Flame, or that one, we go for that one, yeah. Dancer's useless, these are...
Trope the Fire King.
Ho ho ho! Oh, I forgot we got those, yeah. 3, that would go for the mill with bow. We'll be out with those. 12, 24, 36, refined gems. Oh, 20,060, that would get, yeah. But we do want those. At least to get this up. We won't even level it up.
I'm afraid I can sack is through. Do not be gone. What is it? The iron.
We go for the large and not the chunks. No, because I just got those. So you can farm that guy,
What is it?
do a bit more damage. That one was a bit, no, it's not enough. No, it's not. And nor will these be enough. 13,000 until you get to what do you call it? Archdragon Peak. Choose your poison. So
Ashen One.
We should do more damage now. So we got that, that, yeah. These guys drop a lot of chunks, and Sunlight Metal will give us, I forget what it does now, the first one, because you need 30, but I'm not here to farm. I've done too much of that in this game. Just get plus 10. We have got 9 on here, so we was aiming for a bit of a faith build. We had high faith for some apparent reason. A lot more damage. We must have taken that, yeah. Get the other one. These all drop chunks. Couple of them. There's quite a lot of chunks up here anyway. I think there's enough to get a plus 10. So we've got slabs. You just choose your weapon, what you want to use, then. Yeah. Chunkaroonie here, I think, innit? Yeah. Ironclad Shield, Bombaroonie, Bomber. The crawlers. Oh. Broadsword. Broken sword. Sneakily go in here. Grab our. Before the spin for win. Oh, bloody hell, he got me. I mean, you only get, what you get is armor and that bloom shield. But, yeah, you gotta be quick up there. It's not like we've got bulky armor on. We get those because that is. I mean, the run. You can take the dragon out with the Millwood bow. Yeah, because with that you have to go round to pick up the Titanite shards, and that's why you can donk you. But with the dragons and all that up there, you can take them out with the Millwood bow. It's easy, just hit the wings. It's not that much damage. Oh, there's a chunk land on that one. Yeah. Everything drops chunks up here. It's not just this guy behind this. They all do. There's not many slabs in the game. There's what? 2? Oh, there's about. I think this could be 12. And that's the DLCs as well. That guy up there is for things that don't heal. The only way you can heal through that is through the Sig Brews. That guy up there. Again, is it a chunk? No, a bomb. Chunk. Yeah. They're gonna crawl over the fence again. But while you get your weapon upgrade, whatever it is, people should know this, but there's it's easy ways to do this. Like, look, quickly come and do dance, we got this. There's no order, but there's always sending what you got to do all the thingies. But run past all these mobs, get to this one, get the bow out. That's if you know, if you want to grab the rest of the chunks we got. People think this weapon's useless, but it's not. No, it isn't. Like, it's not if you want to do high damage on enemies. No, it does a lot of damage. They all do. Yeah. But I'd leave it at New Game because I just think it's atrocious the amount of damage you do in New Game Plus. As of here, you have to get the bow out and take. So that's a +9 already. That gives it a +10. So you've already done it. Chunk down there. You do have to kill the dragon to run through there properly. The Sunlight Sword is very, very good. It's good for buffs. If you haven't got enough buff for Sacred Oath, then that gives you Sacred Oath. Even though it has been nerfed a bit. Only 7 hours to stop the putting ads on this. Yeah. We're making a build. We're nearly there. But we've got to go through the game once, the whole and DLC. And then hopefully amount of items you've got to buy. It's what weapon do we want to get? Not like this. What weapon do we want to use for this weapon? This weapon here. This does a lot of damage, but it's absolutely super slow and whatnot. Considering it's sticking to a 125 build, you want a weapon that's gonna. This is not very high, but these are actually these are Titanite scales. So because it's a super flip over him, you want to look at weapons. We're making a build for PvP. Yeah, I know Pontiff Knight PKS is very good. And the Murky as well, you know? It's always going to be strength and whatnot. Or you can go the other way, but you do need to farm for all the shards and whatnot, you know? We could go for Vort's Great Hammer. I mean, 30 strength. We've got enough to do this. I don't know if we have, actually. We only bought, like, 2. Dragon Slayer axe. Why people go for the twin blades? They're good at bosses, right? But for actually PvP, no, they're not. They can easily be parried. Profane Greatsword. I'm just thinking of. Do you know what? Most probably the best weapon is. Which is board and sword is the Lothric Straight Sword. Yeah. And we could farm it because they're going to drop it, but it's here to buy.
Ashen one.
I don't think nothing better than that because it's the best straight sword in the game. And considering you can make it into anything, you make this into dark. It scales with strength, everything. You see, we should have enough for this now, I would think. So this will go. See. And we got it. So infused weapon. It will go with anything. But it will be we make this dark because it scales with all 4 stats. I did 6, I know what it does at max level, so I done where some guy messed about with all the gems and the mod, and at +8 this hit for over 2,000, +10 it went up to 5,000. Where's level 100? No, it's +15. Yeah, that's it. With you, this is on a banned server, like people invade me, not knowing that I had a weapon that done a obscene amount of damage. Because if you went with lightning, it's scaling with 3 stats. You know, this scales with all 4, so it's like A, and everything. That's why it's so high. Dark gem. That's it. Now we've got a +10.
Be careful.
Now. It's 3, wait it's not, it's 471 because we got the dark hand. That can go now. It can take prime position in our statuary because now we would have got a lot of these because where we're farming for the slabs and whatnot, but to get through it's 471 max level. This is stupid at max level. This is 600 and something. I might be getting close to 700. You know, it's absolutely stupid. Dark Moon Blade, if it was ordinary, gives it a bit more of a buff, but yeah. I'll mostly put the rest of the points into intelligence and faith and whatnot, because so we can get through the game with spells and whatnot. And I bet I wonder if we can get the flame. I think that was the last, because this flame is good for, this is the PvP flame, you know? Then you've got the PvE, the one from the DLC. No, it won't. Need chunkaroonies.
Not be gone for long.
With this sword, when it's got a gem like that, you do more damage with that. 100%. Yep. So you're quite easy to be able to go down and do, what's his name, even though he's weak to poison, and get Chaos of Bed Vestiges. I know it's a bit of a heavy, it's a heavy hitter. That's why with the spells run, people used to use this one here. Hitless. Yeah, Kavalstrock, who made the Convergence mod, was explaining, because he was a spells guy, he's explaining why he uses this and not that. Well, Chaos of Bed Vestiges uses so much FP. This is free, does a lot of damage, and as a spells, we're not just talking that, we're talking all the spells before you become, you know, you got into the modding stuff. We're talking, man, about when this game got released, you know? I mean, God, I've been playing these games since they come out in, way before those guys, yeah, because one, I'm a lot older than them. Two, I got into those games just literally when thing dropped. Demon Souls, yeah. But YouTube, I've suffered with YouTube for years. Yeah, I might post something about how much I've earned from 7 years of being monetized, and you'll be surprised. Yeah. Waste of time. People vote money, of course they have. Vote nothing. Can I moan? Yes, but by all means, I've got the right to moan. Do you know what I mean? I told someone how much I earned the other day. And they said, really? Considering how much it cost me in electricity and everything else to run PC, PS5 Pro, we've got the highest electricity in the world in the UK. It's gobsmacked. And also, you know, you'd think this would pay off some of the, you know, but no. Some people subscribe, but if it's views you want, how many views I've got on this video? 3. This will earn nothing. Pennies. But it's not, I'm trying to still grow this channel. It's like, feels like everyone's in a, you know. You've only got so, you haven't got that, it feels like, you could be wasting your time doing stuff like this. You know, there is a thing called life, and when you get older it goes quicker and quicker, and it's like flogging a dead horse. That's how I describe it. Remember when I done Soul Level 1 run, and the biggest one I got that was giving the most trouble, Soul Level 1 run, when I got to Dancer. Yep, the broadsword. When I got past that, and I tell you what the easiest boss after that was, because you use magic on the broadsword, the pine resin, and that didn't even die first try. That was, yeah, the god Oh, where you get the Dragon Slayer. Yeah, before you get to the Grand Archives. One of the best weapons in the game, that is, damage-wise. Yeah. Broadsword, raw, and the buff, pine resin. Which you get from, I think it's from the profaned thingies. You find some near there as well when you go up there, because you get some of the talismans up there. I don't know, it might be, could be the strength or dex. I can't remember when you pick up something up there, but I can always remember, I think it was Yamfa a long time ago said, so level 1, this boss, the magic, have we got it on us? I wouldn't have bought it, but I do know, yeah, level 1. As of this, we just want chunks. That's what really, we ain't got no luck. We don't need soul. Well, we do need to buy items, but Chunkaroonies. Because then I bought Lothric Knight Sword. He would drop everything when you farm this guy. All his armor. Everything. Sword. Chunk. Sunlight medals. 10 you'll get golden. It's golden vow. Is it golden vow? So 10 you get a sacred oath. With 1 from that, there'll be 1 outside where you pray at the shrine. So we get that. That's quite a lot. Then it's lightning spear. Considering you can take that from Cinder, which Cinder's sword is absolutely useless. The Firelink sword, yeah. I like spells. You do a lot more damage in spells. With that, you have to be like watching this guy doing all a load of damage on one shot. It's all in New Game Plus, but he was literally max level in all stats, apart from luck and vigor, because he was going into Red Tearstone. So he's like 500 to do all this damage. Then he took a few builds over to what he could one shot into New Game Plus, and it weren't a lot because of so it is. Crazy level. And all the buffs, Moran Blade and all that sort of stuff. Sacred Oath. Lucky that he was doing it on PC because he had to make so many save states, because so he could, like, if the boss wasn't one shot, he'd have to find a way of being able to do that. He might need another buff, you know? So he said the edit was all in under about 50 minutes of the one shots and whatnot. It took like 20 hours to set up some one-shots, especially Dead Again, because all the enemies that you killed that are nearby, you have to stack them all together, and when you've got them right near a boss, boom, use that spell and it just one-shots. It does about 8,000 damage. And that's with all that, you know, like 550 in all, you know, strength, dex, faith, in, FP. Give me some chunks, you tight sod. I mean, we've got some gold coins. Oh, and this game. Oh, there you go, Chunkaroonie. So, in this game, Dex affects car speed. So, with this, if you're going to use that, you want to use this here, St. Belvin, because it's car speed. This one here, HP for... recover HP for a period of time, blah, 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 blah. It's allow for cast for faster casts than ordinary sacred charms. Yeah, but ordinary. But you got quite a lot in this game. You got Yoshka's must be the best, I think. I don't know about the speeds on that. I've never seen the tests. Then you got the poise one. That's our first chunk from that guy. I mean, patches will sell infinite amount of the other coins. But I've done so much farming down. That's why on this, just our main save on this one here, it's got like 3,000 hours on it. Then we got PC. Then I've got all the alt saves. This is without all the stuff I've done in Invasions. Okay, I think we're going to call it there because I'll continue this tomorrow. I don't want to be waking up too late. The weather's been really sunny but cold. Yeah. Cold wind. Well, I'm going to stop the stream. I want to see what it sounds like this stream because I've had audio issues. The weather's been really sunny but cold. Yeah. Cold wind. Well, I'm going to stop the stream. I want to see what it sounds like this stream because I've had audio issues. Yeah, we have had audio issues. And I put something on with the bot tricks because people can't. I mean, they're getting their messages deleted for just asking a question. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Need to try another platform. I might try it. I wonder if I can get onto Kick. I don't know, but that's what I'm doing for this. Road to 125, but I've got to beat all the DLC, which is not that hard, you know. No harder than 125. Go into New Game Plus and get to Pontiff and see what it's like there. There's nothing more, you don't need to get double spells or anything like that, just get the weapons, Archdragon Peak, DLC. Really, if you're thinking about it, you don't have to do all that really, you know, because some of they're just useless spells, and there's some decent weapons, but spells, not really. Anyway, we'll finish this tonight. I'm gonna see what Kick's like, if I'm allowed to, I don't know, but I can't do Twitch. Perhaps I should do, because YouTube pays me nothing. This year, well, since November, I've earned 15 quid from YouTube. Or £10, not a lot. Do it. Or we might just go through the game and just test, because this will be 125 then, which is the meta.